Purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, this coming weekend we have one of your favourite events. It's our wedding event, and we have all things bridal. No wedding event would be complete without the wonder of pearls. Your deal of the day this Saturday is the most exquisite strand. It's a mixture of your ivory white pearls and also this beautiful dusky pink in two different shapes and beautiful graduations. It's going to be a big auction, a strand quite unlike anything I've seen before. So make sure you tune in. It's this Saturday during your wedding weekend. I'll see you then.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Me again. I've just moved over the road. You've got me for another couple of hours, if that's okay. And if it's not, awkward. But the good news is you've got Michael as well in a couple of hours. He's very excited. I think it's his first wedding fair weekend, I believe. Yeah, so we've got our very own groom this afternoon approaching. We've also got the fantastically talented Monika. Now, we are launching a DVD in an hour, I believe. Now, it is hot off the press. We are waiting for it to come across from the vault. It is that last minute. So, fingers crossed, the DVD will be here. And is it Monika's first DVD? I think it is, girl. We'll see. We shall find out. So, we've got a DVD launch. Can I show you these? Look at these. Oh. Whoa. Oh, my goodness me, they're beautiful. Oh my goodness me, look at those perfect shells. Look at those perfect little shells. Oh, Kim. Oh, are these at 3 o'clock today? Oh my word, you lucky things. Oh no, that's not fair. That means Michael gets these. The lucky boy. Do you know what? I don't mind because he's a beautiful boy himself. So yeah, they're coming up for you later as well. So now I've got a treat, but it's last of stock. All right, like last of stock. Oh, that's playing up. Now then, perfect. I'm going to turn that around to show you that delicious graduation. There you go. Look. In that lovely ombre colours, or those ombre colours rather. What a fabulous, very high-end look that looks, doesn't it? Do you know, we really have got, because there are so many different types of weddings, so different, many different sort of age variations of weddings, and some people get married first time, second time, third time, fourth time if you like my stepdad, old greedy guts. And I think a different style, you might be looking for a different colourway. You know, some people don't feel comfortable getting married in white the second time around. There's no rhyme or reason, there's no rules, it's whatever you're comfortable with. So isn't it lovely to have a different colour for different styles, different colour themes, different types of weddings, beach weddings, classical weddings, registry weddings. There's so much variation these days. I just think it's wonderful to have something different. I really do. Now the reason this is last of stock is because they have been so popular. We are down to the very, very last few on these. In fact, 26 only. It's got a very dramatic graduation. Very dramatic indeed, actually. We start at 5mm. And we go right up to a big 14mm in the centre. Now, Kim, firstly, may I say a very big welcome back to our lovely producer, Kim. Hello, Kim, we've missed you, darling. Really, really missed you, and it's lovely to have you back, sweet pea. Really, really lovely. You were the very last person I messaged last night before I went to sleep. Sorry, Peter. Oh, she's just said, what are those pearls you're wearing? Those are our deal of the day, hedgehog pearls, which I bought 3 of. Because I couldn't resist. I got my friend to buy 3. So then, multicolour. Look at that. In fact, can I put those down on the table? Now, I wouldn't normally do this, but I want to show you how dramatic the graduation is. Thank you, Kerry and Peter. So if I do that like that on camera, you can see, that's your graduation look. Isn't that impressive? And it isn't just the graduation, it's the beautiful colour tones as well. These are more muted, these are very wearable. They've got these delightful, it's got sort of quite a silver grey, it's got peach, it's got apricot, it's got mink, it's got like a lavender tone, a mauve tone, I would have almost said there as well. Ivory in there, it's absolutely delicious. Now I'm thinking, a lot of you are looking at that thinking $91.95 worth every single solitary penny, but can I justify itself? Can I justify it to myself? I'd like to think so, yeah. Those arrows are about to drop in on that pricing box on the left of your screens where the graphics are with the checkout code VSRO89. Yeah, that's a welcome back Kim price saving, isn't it? $35.95 with a £56 saving. Now bearing in mind the £56 saving would easily buy you the incredible hedgehog pearls that I'm wearing and change. Dramatic change as well. So can I just say a massive well done to Beverly. Well done. Good luck to Linda. Good luck to the collector there as well, just coming in from the West Midlands. Good luck to those of you on the telephones. Linda in Nottinghamshire, you have checked out, but Linda in West Yorkshire, you're just trying to. And you stand a chance. Valerie, you stand a chance as well. And absolutely beautiful. I'd like to think you're treating yourself to those. Because let me tell you now, if you're thinking of buying those to gift, I think you're going to struggle. Kim, you're a bit partial to pearls, aren't you, darling? I mean, if you think about it, the price of that's a good point, Kerry. The price of the pearl should have been over £90. So actually, that would be even buy one, get one free, wouldn't it? Way over that. Valerie likes them so much, she's gone for that. Do you know what, Valerie? 2 of those at the original price would have been 180 something pounds. You're just over 70, aren't you? And it's the most beautiful look. I mean, you can do what you like with those. You can mix them up, you can change all the... But because of the way it's been set for you, so exquisitely, I think a lot of you will be pearl knotting and adding your French wire or your wire guardians and a beautiful clasp, won't you? Okay. Now, Lynn, Anne, Shirley, Collector... Oh, Anne, don't worry, you've got them. Ladies, if you do fancy those pearls, as I said, we only started with 26. Okay, and they will sell out today, and quite rightfully so. Absolutely beautiful. Truly. So well done, my lovelies. Well done. Now, did you just say the magical words? Ooh. Winter wedding. Your hair looks good today, by the way, Pete. I like it. You've gone for a new look, haven't you? You have. You've gone all spiky, Pete. Peter.
Thank you.
I don't mean to be rude. Have you got a new girlfriend?
No.
Oh.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I like that. Seriously,
Okay.
I like that haircut.
Okay.
He looks great. He's all got him, but he got shy.
Oh, man.
He looks amazing. I tell you what, Pete, you're looking good, my friend. Now, speaking of looking good, if I just balance those tanzanite on those deal of the day hedgehog pearls, of which I've bought 3 strands because I couldn't resist. Look at that. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? I know I keep going on about sort of lakeside or sort of waterside, seaside, ocean type beach weddings, but when you have something as beautiful as that, as the colour of the ocean or the colour of the sky in some exotic location, and then you've got pearls as good as those hedgehog unique pearls with that texture and that beautiful look and that sort of amazing wedding cake frosted icing look. I just think that's perfect, isn't it? You couldn't beat that, and they're real wow factor as well, aren't they? The tanzanite colour tone is superb. A really rich, vibrant, violet blue hue to give that something old, something new, something borrowed, something really blue. They're lovely. They are stunning. Did you like it, Kim? Kim just said, I saw your Facebook post this morning saying, because I put it on my Facebook presenter page, I said, put something old, Zena, something new, hedgehog and penguin, or the penguin shell pearls this morning. Oh, gone like that, weren't they? 99 gone, aren't gone, poof, gone, beautiful. But yeah, I said something old, Zena, something new, I said peacock and penguin and hedgehog. Something borrowed, Claire's beautiful jewellery that she let us borrow for the show, and something blue. We had micro-faceted sky blue topaz this morning. And on the mid-show, something blue, tanzanite no less. Because I think if you're getting married, Kim will tell us, because Kim got married, was it last year? Has it been a year? What date was it? Oh, you're coming up to October the 3rd. October, she went, 3rd. Gosh, that doesn't seem nearly a year ago, does it, Kim? We came to your beautiful wedding. I tell you what, her wedding was brilliant. Your wedding was brilliant. She can't remember it, she said. It was great. It was brilliant. It was awful for me because I couldn't speak. I'd lost my voice. So I was having to write everything. I know it was great for you lot. Thank you. You're so cheeky. So cheeky. But there you go. Stunning, stunning, stunning tanzanite. No idea what price we're doing because she won't tell me. I'll tell you what, if you can get that into double figures, Kimberly. Great, great, great colour tone. Absolute. And the glitter coming off those. Ooh, wow, under 50. Blimey. I mean, we just saved you £56 on that previous strand, didn't we? Sorry. Right, don't worry, sweetie. £56 saving we've just saved you. And you could get that with the same. In fact, I tell you what, if you've recently been the runner-up on the Wall of Fame and you won the £50 credit, treat yourself to those. Yeah, well done. Now then, there's only 3 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What was the original, before diamonds, what was the original engagement stone? Any idea? Absolutely, Kerry. She went aquamarine. She's quite right. So if you fancy a beautiful original engagement ring, or cocktail ring, dress ring, whatever you fancy, or how about the something blue as cufflinks? Yeah? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, now, my friend sent me 25 photographs the other day of beautiful gem set jewellery that she'd made with our gallery wire. It looks so professional. And she's going to sell it for the first time on Sunday. She's very excited, my friend Katie. Very excited. So yeah, now Claire McDonald this morning, she launched our gallery wire. And it does look superb. Superb. So there's only 3 left of these, unfortunately. Beautiful colour tone. Absolutely lovely. And the reason that there are so few remaining on that 5 carat solitaire, which is a 14mm round. I know you're all thinking, oh, that's why there's only 3 left. No, 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 no. No, that isn't even your buy price. I know. It's a shocker, this one. Get ready. Oh. How do we do that, Kimberly? How do we do that? Can I just say as well, Kimberly, how's your new little pussy kitten?
Oh.
What's her name? Pepper. Oh, my friend's cat was called Pepper. Kim and our lovely Phil, who used to be one of our producers here, have just had the most beautiful looking little kitten. Their own little fur baby. Little fur baby. She's beautiful. I think they've just sold out. Have they just gone? You've had the lot. Well done. So, sorry. I'm so sorry I only had 3. Sorry. Apologies. Great deal. Oh, wow. No, they're good. They are good. Let's have a look down here. Oh, my word. Oh, they're ace. Oh, lights, please go away. Go away. It's like, go away. Can we just turn 55 of the 56 light tubes off, please? Please. Then I might be able to show you the opals properly. Great shape as well. Which called that? Oh, tumbles. I think that's the first time I've seen a tumble of Ethiopian opal on the show. Great shape, look. Now that's what I want. Get them in the lighting box, reduce it down to 1 light source, and we'll be able to do that for you. Now forget the colours for a minute. Have you ever seen now bear with me, cut glass Swarovski crystal going round in those glass cabinets in a Swarovski shop? And you get all that rainbow of colour because it's a man-made crystal, don't you? And all that, yeah. That isn't a man-made crystal. That is a genuine gemstone, an Ethiopian opal, not created like any other gemstone, not created out of a crystal structure, but silica little tiny spheres, and it's the different sizes of the silica spheres that gives you this mesmerising, absolutely hypnotic effect. Now, the only reason it looks better in the recording box is because, as I say, we reduce it down to 1 light, and then it can perform as it should do. In the studio, it's against its nemesis. But again, the lovely thing is we trust our gemstones. We know the quality of our gemstones. We are passionate about the quality of our gemstones. So we are confident enough to give you practically a month, 30 days to get those home from when you receive it, 30 days to make the decision to keep them or not. And if you decide not to, you send them straight back. No questions asked. You put the sticky label that comes on your delivery form back on the envelope, back it in the post, job done. All right, it's that simple. Now, these should be 3 figures. Absolutely. All day long. Absolutely all day long. Because in each one of those tumbles, you've got a good size. I mean, minimum, look, 5 by 3. Minimum. And it's a great way to add some beautiful colour tone. As I said, I mean, if I could only sort of take that colour away, but I can't. It's impossible in the studio. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13, and lucky for some on there. Look at the colours though. Now, do you know one of the rarest colours in opal? Purple. What would you say is the dominant, main, impressive colour tone through those opals there? Mostly purple. I mean, you've got some flashes of rare red and orange. You've got the gorgeous neon green. So a little bit of yellow. But the main colourway through that... Would you agree, Pete, looking at that recording? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Majority of those colours flooding through the entire body of those tumbles of opal is rare violet with fabulous rare flashes of red and greens and just mesmeric, aren't they? Now, Kim, no pressure, babe. How far, how low can you go? A what? That's okay. Wow. A £71 price saving on those opals. That's impressive, isn't it? On those opals, a massive saving. Okay. So remember, the Monika DVD launch is hopefully, fingers crossed, 40 minutes away. That's what we're, fingers crossed. Mind you, the bride is entitled to be late, isn't she? That's very true. The bride is entitled to be late, Peter. So if the DVD's a little bit late, bride's prerogative. That's what we're saying, aren't we? I think I've got this strand. Is it, which one? Is it this one here? Yeah, I've got this. Now, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Now, one of those lovely little sort of trilliant shape in between those hedgehog pearls would look amazing, wouldn't it? 4 to 8 mil, lovely trilliants. Trilliants of turquoise. How often do you get? Now, remember as well, if you manage to... how about... oh, wow. How about, that's a massive saving. How about if the bride was born in June and let's say the groom was born in December, you could make your jewellery a combination of the bride and the groom, couldn't you? That's a nice way to do your jewellery though, isn't it? Combine, and that could be, I mean, weddings can be anything these days, non-gender specific, whoever's marrying whomever, just to combine your two birthstones in the jewellery. That's a nice idea, isn't it? Oh, I like that. There's a lot of turquoise on there, isn't it? And look, it starts at these really cute trilliants, look, at 4 mil, and then actually doubles in size to 8 mil in the centre. So US of A, gorgeous turquoise. The ST in the bracket stands for stabilisation. And that means stabilised rather, not stabilisation. Stabilised means an epoxy resin sucked into the porous turquoise to make it more stable, and it doesn't affect the value, but it does affect the strength of the gemstone, which is brilliant. Now then, how many do we have? Oh, I am so over allocated. That is now a little bit of a thingies at dawn. Who's going to be first? Who's going to be successful? You are within a whisker. Did you get it, Kim? Because you just had a new kitten. I bet Kimberley is covered in scratches. Within a whisker on those, and they do look beautiful, don't they? Look at that. Turquoise and pearls is a lovely combination. Sarah, can I just say, you are victorious, young lady. Sarah, well done. Now these, there's only 5. Well done, Sarah. Well done, Sarah. Ooh, we got a cheeky deal on these. Cheeky. Now we just talked about sort of non-gender specific. That's got to be unisex. And I'm thinking as well, pretty cool. So like there's a lovely lad that lives next door to me. He's only young. He's only like, he's only teens. He's Alfie. He's lovely lad. I can see him wearing one of them. It's like just on like a little cool little leather knot bracelet. You know, the ones where you literally have a little leather cord, because we do like a 2 mil cord, a little tiny thin leather cord. Yeah, or any kind of cord, and then you just knot it, don't you? And you wear that, and it's like a friendship bracelet, isn't it, when you just do a knot? And the idea being is you never take it off. And then that friendship never breaks. It's a nice idea, that, isn't it? Friendship bracelets. But it's such a bold colour, isn't it, turquoise? Now, the first one is off to the Isle of Man, isn't it, Elaine? Now, can Elaine see her buy price? Her very cheeky buy price, Elaine. See, that's what I love about turquoise. You get, you know, you get sort of moments of the host rock, don't you? Some have got hardly any, some have got that lovely webbing matrix style effect in that wonderful. And if you like greens and blues and the colours of the corals and the different seaweeds and the different colour tones of the sea as you go to sort of go, start nice and shallow and then you sort of go out. It's fascinating. Beautiful turquoise. I experienced that in Portugal last week, you know, when you hire like a little pedalo. You know, you just pedal out into the sea or you get a paddle board. And when you're on a paddle board and you're standing up, you sort of can't look at anything but the sea because you're looking down, sort of trying to stay upright, aren't you? And it's fascinating seeing all those beautiful colours of the ocean, isn't it? Turquoise sort of transports you there, doesn't it? Now, if you fancy joining the collector and Elaine, I think we've got 3 left and that's it. This is why Elaine and the collector checked out immediately, okay? GANV57. It's not a turquoise price. No way. 80 carats of turquoise. And now bearing in mind that is a really stacked, very closely set together wheels of turquoise. If you actually take them off the strand, cut the strand and fold them flat, lie them flat, you've got a heck of a lot of turquoise on there, haven't you? See what I mean? Let me just show you, look. See how tightly packed they are onto that strand, look. And you're not getting you're only getting the side view of those turquoise. Jane and Valerie, you've got to be quick because the last 2 available, lovelies. Sorry, I don't mean to rush you, but you kind of do need to hurry up now. You know, like when you can see the bus coming, and if you don't run, it's not going to stop at the stop, and you're going to miss it. Do you know this morning when I was driving to work, it was like 6:15. There were 2 buses back to back already, and I thought, gosh, that's early, isn't it, for a bus? 6:15. And it was packed. It's absolutely packed, these 2 buses. It's Friday. I thought it was Saturday as well. I'm glad you 2 thought that in the gallery. They both went, what day is it? We all thought it was Saturday today. All utterly convinced that it was Saturday. But apparently no, it's Friday. Now then, Valerie, darling, in County Kildare, Sweet Pea, do hurry up, my darling, because you're chasing the last one, my love. For less than £30. Okay, it's that time already. It is that time already. We have got, oh nice, we have got for you a lovely, I don't know where you found these, Kim, stunning star buy. No, hang on. There is a word for the very best quality elite Labradorite. You do know this, don't you, hon? They must have saved this for your return. I don't think we've ever had Spectralite on Jewellery Maker. Hon, you know, right, just before I show you, you'll get what I mean when I show you. Let's just have a minute before I show you, right? You know when you have the very best of something. So let me just give you an example, i.e. the best blue forms of tourmaline are called indicolite. Okay? The very best pink, really rich ruby red pink tourmaline is called a rubellite. They get allocated a new name. Yeah? When you get like the best quality Labradorite with Labradorescence that is just literally pulsating, we've had problems since 8 o'clock this morning, Kerry love. Yeah, it's not with this. I'm talking to my director about something else, don't worry. I almost can't put into words how good this is. Are you ready for this? Kim, are you ready to see these? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Look at that. The entire, and I haven't just picked the best one, you know. Look at them across the strand. Every single one. If you like blue, there you go, look. Just push, if I just do that one there, look. If you like blue in your labradorite, in a spectralite, and spectralite is from Finland. So now normally, you see, we would bring you labradorite, usually Madagascar. We do have the odd strand from the original source of Canada. This is, oh, no question, hun, the best labradorite you can buy, spectralite. If you've never heard of spectralite, I had a moment then, I'll be honest, while the VT was playing, I said to Kim, spectralite, spectralite, I went, whoa, hang on, we've got spectralite. And oh, hang on, really? I tell you what then, sorry, I don't even want to, what price can you do then? I'll pay that for one, mate, on spec. I don't own, I've never actually, do you know, I've never actually touched spectralite. I've heard about it, I've read about it, I know that almost like a unicorn myth about spectralite, because we're talking labradorite and then we're talking Finnish spectralite. I mean, we really are. And again, don't forget, I can never show it you properly through the camera, can I, with the phenomenon? But my goodness, look at that. That royal, and we had some lovely royal blue pearls on the morning show today. Look at that. I'm just, sorry, I can't tilt them all to the light at the same time, but I'm just tilting that one for the moment. There you go, just grab you into the light. Can you see there? It's not coming across properly on the studio, in the studio lights, but it is. Every single one of those, if you like blue, every single one, come here you lot, every single one, look at that, just pointed that one into the light there as well. The entire surface of that square of spectralite, it's really glossy, isn't it? That is about as, and those of you that love labradorite, I promise you now, if you do not own Finnish spectralite, the ultimate labradorite, you've got to get these. Now, most of us vote, or say us, we're not allowed to as staff members, but you vote year in, year out as labradorite is your favourite, don't you? It's your favourite gemstone out of everything. It keeps winning. So how about you get the very best? How about get the ultimate, the Finnish spectralite? This is unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable. And that's something blue for a wedding, for our autumn fair weekend. It is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Look at that blue as I'm telling that middle one. Now I've got 7 on there, as you can see. Finnish spectralite, the ultimate labradorite. Are we going to go straight to your buy price? I don't want to show you what you're saving. Let's just go straight. Look at this. You're able to own there high-end Finnish spectralite for, believe it or not, less than £5 a square. Now you can see, look, I'm holding that static. Would you agree that from corner to corner to corner to corner on that square that I'm holding to the light, all blue, the whole surface, and every single one of those is the same on both sides. Absolutely knockout. Now we only have available, now can I just ask, is that the whole amount that we bought in? Yeah? Okay, we've never had these before. And my understanding is we managed to create only 38. That's the full availability on the show this afternoon. 38 were made. That's it. I'm just tilting it to the light. Wow. I'll tell you what, I hope Gem Hawks is watching. I really do. Gem Hawks wears a labradorite every single day of her life. She never takes it off. And she's a massive, as we all are, a massive, massive fan. And again, you can see, there you go. If I just turn that towards the light as well, if I get that in the right angle so you can see. See, I'm fighting with all the overhead lights, look. But yeah, again, every single one of those is the same. Knockout quality. Absolutely super. Can I just have a little nose, Kim? Thank you, darling. No, it's still on. It's not there, darling. Oh, there you go. Oh, well done, girls. Well done. Sharon, Sue, Amy, Katerina, Tracy. I've got Bridget there as well. I've got collectors. I expected collectors to come in. Now, Kim, you've been here since like forever, haven't you? Have you ever seen Spectralite? No, nor me. Have you, Pete?
No.
Have you, Kerry?
Never.
Amelia? She's not there. I don't believe. Oh, they're so good as well. I've only seen them in books. You what? Sorry, Kerry. I mean, just even that one on the end. Look at that. If I can get it to the light. I mean, you can see the royal blue there. I'm fighting with the lights, but there you go. The entire lot. Look, every single moment of those spectralites. Look at that. What a great strand. Perfect squares, top drilled as well. Oops, a daisy. Top drilled as well. Ablaze with royal blue. Kim, I've been having a bit of a spend today. I bought 3 of these. Yeah. No. She said one for me. No. I am sharing it with my other friend though. And I'm borrowing them for my black and white party tomorrow night. Yeah. Was Lucy talking about it, was she? Yeah. It's a surprise party, so I hope the person whose party it is isn't watching. Right then, should we do some pearls? There's only one. Ooh, wow. Whoa! You don't even need a close-up, Peter. Tell you what, you're not going to miss those pearls. Oh my word. Oh my word. I've never seen it. How'd you get that many? What an amazing set of pearls they are. God, I can't believe that. Sorry, they are breathtaking, aren't they? I tell you what though, if you don't like getting noticed, give these a wide berth. Seriously. If you don't want to be stopped in the street and spoken to and asked where the heck did you get that jewellery from, don't buy them, because that is a guaranteed conversation starter, isn't it? That's a stop you in the street strand. Oh man alive, they're amazing. White freshwater, cultured baroque, top drill pearls. Look at the length that some of them go up to. The minimum length on those pearls is 27 mil. Oh my word. The biggest, 35 mil in length. Look at that. They're amazing. Totally natural. I mean, goodness, have you ever... Wow. One of those on a pendant, you are done. So yeah, one of those, Sarah, can I just say to you again, Sweet Pea, you have just bought yourself the most extraordinary strand. Sweet Pea, the most extraordinary. Well done. Wow. Wow. Well done. Well done. A lot of these are very limited, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh. Do you know, these are lovely because obviously a lot of the time pearls are white or ivory or that kind of thing. But these pearls, these metallic pearls, are like a lavender and gold mixture. They're stunning they are. 5 chances remaining on these. See what I mean? There's like they're completely natural as well, which makes them all the more fascinating. And they're a lovely way to do like a reversible ring or reversible pendant style design, because you've got this beautiful, let me show you, look, just to give you an example. You've got sort of golds and metallics and... Do you know what it makes me think of? It's almost like a pearl and a Ferrero Rocher have fallen in love. Other chocolates are available, isn't it? And that is totally and utterly natural. The only thing is, as I say, there's a real limited availability on these today. Only 5 left. Incredible, aren't they? Now, they would make the most perfect rings, would they not? They would, wouldn't they? Look. Ooh, ooh. Would you like to know roughly how many rings you could make? Would you like to know, Peter? With the fabulous new hair, he said, I'd love to know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 26 rings on there. If you sold each one for a tenner, which I know you probably wouldn't, but if you did, you'd be talking £260, wouldn't you? We've had some lovely sterling silverware on the show this morning, haven't we? So you ready to go? We've got findings, we've got seed beads, we've got Swarovski on the show this afternoon. Those pearls that you're seeing there, at that price point, you're talking just over £1 each, about £1.15 each for each of those lovely pearls. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Fabulous. That gold, that lavender, gold, lavender. Amazing. Lovely ripple effects. They've got there's nothing flat about them. They've got this beautiful dip and undulation in there as well. They are stunning and so unusual, aren't they? This is what's lovely. My personal trainer lady was at my house the other week, and I said to her about having some pearl jewellery that I got, and would she like to have a look at it? And do you know, she straight away, she's about, she just turned 40 actually, Kelly. Really lovely woman. And she said to me, and I said, oh, I've got some lovely pearl jewellery. She went, oh, no. I went, why not? I thought, just see what she says. She just turned 40. She went, a bit old-fashioned, aren't they? And I went, let me show you. And do you know what? I bought down 5 pieces of pearl jewellery in the different colours, the Keshis, the Baroque, the Biwa. She took everyone home. She did. She took every single one of my of the pieces I got home. Honestly, yeah, she called the police. But she, of course, in her mind, she's just thinking the classical round pearl. And she went, and I went, no, old times have changed. And I bought them down. She went, they're all pearls. I went, yeah. She went, oh my word, she was totally sold. Totally and utterly sold. Oh, Lynn and Ash, if you want them, sweetie, you know what to do. You need to check them out of your basket. Otherwise, somebody is going to take yours and put it in theirs. And that's just not right, is it? Imagine if that happened in the supermarket. I mean, that did happen to an old lady in the supermarket once when Fleur Hastings nicked her organic chicken out of her trolley, but that's a whole nother story. Poor woman. Poor woman's Sunday dinner ruined by Fleur Hastings. Where's the empathy for the old lady there, Kerry? Because Fleur said it was an old lady. Anyway, Hannah. Well done, Hannah. Congratulations. Last 2 chances. I think there's 2 left. Well done. I'm so sorry. Can I just get a sip of water? I'm really thirsty. I'm so sorry. Having a bit of a thirsty. Do you mind? I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was really thirsty then. Ooh. Ooh. Big pieces of, do you know what I like about this actually? Because you've not just got some of the lovely sort of purpley pink kyanites in there, but you've got a colour that we don't see very often in kyanite. In fact, I don't think I've seen it back on when I was selling loose gemstones. A rare pastel green kyanites in there as well. So you've got both colours there, the green, pastel green, and again, if you like prasiolites and you like your green amethyst, you'll love green kyanites. It's different but lovely. Those huge pieces in the rough of your kunzite. Very rare to get green kunzite. Mind you, do you know what? I'm just saying to Kerry, my director, I would love us to do an all green kyanite strand. I really would, because don't get me wrong, I love my purpley pink, beautiful lavender pink kyanite, but we expect that. It's a bit like amethyst, we expect purple. So actually, if you can get rare ice green kyanite, and my goodness me, we don't get it very often. It's kyanite, sorry. Rare, pastel, beautiful, light green. So, just beautiful. What sort? I have no idea how we can price this. Because it's so unusual. Oh, I tell you what, Kimberly. If you can do that price, as I say to Becky on the Late Show, whop it in. Seriously, whop it in. No, not that one, the other one, the one you just told me. The naughty one. Not the sensible one, the ridiculous one, please. HNRU06, check out, because it's going to 14.95. Oh, giggle chops. 14.95. She prefers Kimberly. Kimberly Joanne. You got a middle name, Peter?
Stephen.
Stephen. Ooh. What about you, Kerry? You haven't got one. Have you not got one, or are you just pretending you haven't got one? She's pretending she hasn't got one. Oh, you haven't? I haven't got one either. Yeah. I haven't. You're joking. My parents, after they'd excelled themselves with Xena, they were done. Well, that would just give her the one daft name. Anyway, right, well done Liv, well done Katarina, well done Collector, well done Angela, well done Molly in Belfast. Oh, Molly, you're liking those, aren't you, lovely girl? That is gorgeous. Here's a question. I've got an important question to ask. Why is it with the royal family that they have so many names? What? Why? Just why? Any idea?
Keep track of the land or
No. Just they have like loads, don't they? Just wondered if the why. What? Why? Well, I know there's the why not, but why? Just because you're royal, why do you have loads of names? Because like Meghan Markle, that's her middle name, isn't it? Did you know that? So Meghan Markle, Meghan's her middle name. Did you know that, Kim? You know Meghan Markle, Meghan's her middle name. Is it Rachel? I think it's Rachel. So Meghan's her middle name.
Rachel's her character name on Suits.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, but what's her first name then?
Really?
I'm sure Meghan's her middle name. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's Rachel. But anyway. So she obviously chooses to prefer her middle name as her first name. Anyway. Just, yeah, there you go. 14.95. I'll tell you, that'd be a good message. You know, how many people use their middle name as their preferred first name? Your uncle. Oh, there you go. It's fascinating, isn't it? Kerry and I can't do that because our parents didn't bother to give us a middle name. Shocking. 14.95. Yes, please, Peter Stephen. Thank you, darling, with your new funky haircut. Well done. No, I also... Ooh, where's those? Ooh, nice. Fire, fire, fire. Ooh, they're good. Look at those. Do you see how much work goes? I mean, look at that. Look at the way we have mirror image the colour matching. That's impressive, isn't it? That really is. How much? Oh, well, nice one. Nice one. I'll tell you what I'm going to put those with. You know these lovely shawls that you've got coming up at 3 o'clock? Oh, they're so lovely. I would think about putting something like that with that, wouldn't you? Look at that. Because the brightness of those shells needs a bright contrast, do you not think? So if you put those with like the turquoise that it had earlier, or those Mexican fire opal. So stunning microfaceted fire opal from Mexico. Here you go, look. I'm going to show you those. I want to show you this. I want to show you this the way we've stranded it. Look at that. Look at that. And I mean that's total genius of threading and colour matching, that is. And when I talked to Mariusz, when he talked, our lovely supplier of our amber from Poland, and he said it's all very well doing a colour match. He said, but you know how difficult and how complex it is to put a strand together like that, and then to microfacet and to hand drill through the centre. Unbelievable. So stunning fiery opal, Mexican fire opal, microfaceted, and actually not just under 30, under 20, believe it or not. I know. Didn't we even take the sky blue topaz microfaceted under 20, or was it under 30? Either way, it was brilliant. Stacey, well done. Collector, well done as well. 2x1 to 3x2 mil. Amazing deal on my Mexican fire opal. Incredible. Now we have got, believe it or not, in the next hour, not only have we got a DVD launch with our lovely Monika, but we've also got some stunning kits, including seed beads, findings, beautiful Mayuki. Am I looking at bugle beads? I might be too far away, but I think I can see bugle beads. We'll soon see. And findings, so well done. Now, we've just had a new customer come in for those. Let me take... Welcome. Bienvenue, welcome. It's JewelleryMaker. Anyway, welcome. You also get... Do you like my song? Should be cabaret. 10 out of 10. Why do I not believe you? Thanks, Kerry. Kerry says 11 out of 10. Anybody that knows cabaret, I apologise, Liza Millie, for that awful, you know. Anyway, so, you see these kids, they don't know cabaret, do they? That's what that was. Anyway, yeah, so we've got amazing... Oh, Tracy, well done. What was I banging on about before? Oh, new customer, sorry. So you also get... well, welcome to the world of madness, but we are addictive, trust me. You also get a Get Started DVD, which will teach you how to understand the tools, the findings, make a simple loop, a double wrap loop, open and close a jump ring, yada, 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 and 2 genuine extra strands of genuine gemstones free of charge with your first ever order. Not every time, obviously, but with your first order. Well done. Well done, Louise in Lancashire. Good luck, good luck. Look at the first hour's nearly gone of the mid-show. We blinked and it went. Yeah, let's squeeze one more in. Where? Ooh, I like them, I like them, I like them, I like them, I like them. Ooh, they got, ooh, great. I've not seen this strand of pearls before. Ooh, yeah. If it's not Baroque, Peter... Fix it. Thank you. Poor Peter. He says, please don't make me do that. It just makes you think of Cogsworth in Beauty and the Beast, because he came up with that, didn't he? If it's not Baroque, don't fix it. High luster, high luster, high luster. We don't really need to put that in the graphics, do we? I mean, they're so beautifully polished with all that lovely, lovely reflection coming off those pearls. And I tell you what, that... You know when we do like a rope design or a kumihimo design, it's kind of like that rope, sort of girth-wise, because of the design of those Baroque pearls. It's lovely. Can I show you those on, actually? Can I try those on with my hedgy hoggy pearls that I'm still refusing to take off? Oh, yeah, it's a good look, isn't it? It's a very different look, isn't it? They are like an icy white, because they're a bit like a silvery white. Can you see that on the cameras, actually? It's actually, yeah, an ice white, silver white It's hard to describe actually, but they're like a little bit silvery, icicle-y. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Fascinating shape. Look at that. And look how closely stacked together they all are. Again, I mean, we've called that a 38cm strand, but if you actually laid those face down, can you imagine how long that would be? If you set it that way instead. Yeah? That'd be an extra long strand, wouldn't it? Do you know what just came into my head then? A gherkin. Why did a gherkin just come into my head? Just a gherkin. I just thought, oh, I just fancy a gherkin. What? Do you not like gherkins? And a little is it a cornichon? The little baby ones? Cornichon. Oh, I like a gherkin, I do. Do you like a gherkin, Peter?
Occasionally.
Occasionally. He's trying to give them up. He is, trying to resist the gherkin. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry, anyway, I don't know why a gherkin came into my brain. I have no idea. Anyway, now then, after the break, we are very excited. When Monika walks in, I'm going to ask her if it's her first or second DVD with us. The jury's out, isn't it? We're not sure. We're going to find out. So when Monika enters the studio, we're going to find out about this brand new DVD launch. We've got kits, we've got treats, we've got pearls. Those shells are coming up. Does everybody want to see the shells again? Oh, we haven't done the price. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Yeah, sorry, Kim. $39.95. $39.95 on those beautiful freshwater cultured Baroque pearls. Lovely. That's a lot of pearls. I mean, gosh, if I actually... In fact, I don't think I've got time to count them all, but if I just did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Right, there's 30 pearls there. Just quickly show you, look. 30 pearls just in that section alone. So if you look to there, look. Can you see my hands? There you go, thank you. And then, hang on, you're going to have to widen out even more because that, I haven't got time to count. Oh, there's over 100 pearls on there. No question. Do please stick around for the amazing, the marvellous Monika.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Hello, Monika. Mwah. How are we, Monika?
Good, thank you. Yeah.
Are we excited?
Yes.
No, we found out, because I nipped out and I said to Monika, I said, is it your first or your second dish? She said, it's my second. Second only ever DVD, young lady.
Yeah, very exciting.
Very exciting. And the DVD is so hot off the press, it still is not here.
Ah, that explains why I haven't seen it yet.
Have you not seen it?
No.
yet? Have you not? I tell you what we do have here, though, that we could show you. Are we allowed? Shall we show you the wait till you see this. This DVD, this necklace is on the DVD, and when you get to buy the DVD today, that is what you can make.
Can I show you the back?
Please turn it around, my lovely girl. Yes. How often do we see a necklace where the front is equally as lovely as the back, or vice versa?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, wow.
Oh, there it is.
Do you want to touch it?
Yes, I do. Ooh. Can I turn it around?
Yes, you can. You can do the big reveal, Monika. Monika's amazing Crystal Bride DVD has just arrived. Now, can I just ask you, Sweet Pea, what kind of level do you need to be at? Beginner, intermediate, experienced?
You'll be all right if you're a beginner, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite straightforward.
Really?
Mm. The hardest part, I think, is bezeling the pendant, but on the DVD I've shown it with size 8 beads, which makes it a lot
toes,
easier.
yeah?
8 toes,
Okay, yeah. 8 Mayukis, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, so even if you are a beginner, with this DVD in hand, you're confident that everybody can make this?
Yeah, and the bezel will still work if you use the 8-0 seed beads instead of the 15-0s, which I've used on the necklace.
Right. Do you know what? That is absolutely exquisite. That really is. And you don't mind people replicating that design?
No, of course.
Oh, you lovely girl. I'll tell you what. You are good, I guess, designers, because if I'd created something like that, I'd want to keep it for myself. Be like, no, you can't copy.
I love to see pictures of people who make them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh,
especially in different colours, maybe.
Yeah, because it must be lovely when you've taken the time, and then you want to see other people's, you know, and they can put their own twist on it, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Do you fancy the DVD then? Are we doing it, Kim? She said, yeah, let's do it. So this is only Monika's second ever DVD. What was your first one, lovely?
It was the 3D Christmas stars.
Oh, yeah. That was very popular, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, there was no doubt about it. I know for a fact it was. So Crystal Bride with a lovely, lovely Monika. And so when you've done this DVD, you've broken it down into different sections, haven't you?
Yes.
Now, when we talk to our guest designers that seed bead, bezel setting with seed beads, with your rivolis and or your rivoli, your Swarovskis, your gemstones, your cabochons. It's a great way to frame a gemstone or cabochon or crystal, isn't it?
It is, and the bezel I've done on this crystal is quite a simple one. It's easier.
Does it look simple though?
No, because it's done with 15 O's on the necklace. But it is quite simple because I didn't want to hide very much of the stone.
I bet you didn't.
So I didn't want to use larger seed beads for it. That's why I wanted to do a bezel that only used the 15 O's.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, it'll work with the 11 O's or it'll work with the 8 O's as well if you're worried about using the 15 O's.
Yeah, because some people don't want to go down that small, do they? And yet, having said that though, Monika, I know when Mark Smith started and he first got given seed beads, he wasn't happy. And then obviously now look at him, he's so glad we did. And then also he was a little bit worried about having a man's hands and being, cumbersome hands versus a tiny, and yet 15 O's are his absolute favourite now. Yeah. So, they do...
It's just a question of getting used to it, and after a while you like the smaller ones because it's nice for detail and for making it more intricate. Yeah.
Exactly. So you teach us how to bezel the pendant. That lovely lace effect that you've got on the front, which is just like a beautiful lace doily, isn't it? And that, again, beautiful. But again, because these DVDs, you can fast forward to each section and take it at your own pace.
Yeah. And this is quite a versatile design because you can use sections of it on different pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
So the lace front, you can break it down into just the section above the bugles, or you can add the bugles. You could add different things to it if you wanted. It's really versatile, and obviously the bezeling you can use for other jewellery.
And that's the lovely thing about our techniques on our DVDs. It isn't just about the finished project. The finished project is just a lovely sort of, almost like when you run a competition and you get the prize, or but it's understanding and perfecting each technique that will take you to another different level, isn't it? So sorry, go on.
Well, I was just going to show you one more thing that I did on the necklace.
Yes, please.
Because the way I've done the back, there are 2 clasps on either side of the back section.
Oh.
You can see there's one there and one on the other side. Sorry, the middle bit is just caught on a pin so it doesn't fall off the bust.
So you can
but I've got 2 clasps, so you can take out the back and just put a piece of chain if you didn't want it to be quite so elaborate.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. And that's like a fringe detail, isn't it, on the back?
Because you do get 2 clasps in the kit, so you can swap those out and put something else in between.
Brilliant, so totally reversible, depending on how dramatic you want to go.
Yeah.
Oh, well done. What a great idea that is. That's brilliant. So $4.95 for this. So, sorry, just to mention. So we've broken. Monika's broken the DVD down into the bezel set of the whichever you fancy, stone, cabochon, rivoli, whatever. Then the lace design with the bugles. Then you've obviously got how to attach the pendant itself to the lace section of the necklace.
Yes.
And finishing off with that fringe back. But again, you could again, if you wanted to, dare I suggest, you could actually wear that the other way around.
You could, yeah. Or again, you could just take off the piece at the back and put a piece of chain on that and use the back as the necklace itself.
So that's actually a really good, really versatile piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Because when a bride is getting married, usually a lot of people see the back in the church and when you do your first dance and all that. But then later on you change into another outfit, which may not have an open back, so you don't want all the bits at the back on it. So you just take them off and swap them out.
Yeah, that's a very good point, because a lot of women do that, don't they, where they have an open back bridal gown, and then obviously on the evening they might change into a more sort of wearable dress for the reset, or leave to go in a new outfit, because that was always the thing you always changed, didn't you, back in the day? Meghan Markle got changed into that lovely evening gown, didn't she? And that was very high necked, wasn't it, if you remember, from the royal wedding?
Yeah.
$4.95. Now, I bet what you're thinking is, for those of you, oh my word, how many people have just bought your DVD?
Wow.
Oh, you lovely. Do you know what as well? I'm always grateful to you when you buy our guest designers DVDs, because they are labours of love. They take weeks, if not months, to prepare for. And obviously it's our guest designers putting their designs and their experience out there for you to fall in love with. And so it is a big deal for them to see how successful and how popular their DVDs are. It's a big thing. So well done, Monika.
Thank you.
Really, obviously a very popular design that. So thank you so much. Well done, everybody. Would you like kits to back that DVD up so you can get making? Yeah? I think the answer is yes, isn't it? Do you want to have a little hold of your brand new latest? You haven't got a copy yet, then I'll take it.
No, my husband got strict instructions to order 5 of them.
Now, order 5 of them. Now, what will he cook? Now, at the minute, he hasn't. Does he know what time we're doing it?
Well, he's supposed to be at work at the same time, so he might not be able to do it straight away.
Okay, well, at the minute, we've got people buying 2. Or what's his name?
Well, it would be under my name. It would be on my account, so it would come up as Monika, I think. My husband's name is Gabor.
Oh, nice.
Gabor.
Okay. Well, he hasn't yet.
Okay.
Hurry up, husband. Now this one. And you know, it's so lovely to see Bugles back. I haven't seen Bugles for ages. So, well, first of all, we've got to show the star of the show, haven't we?
That's amazing.
Isn't it, though?
I mean, you can almost reach into it. It's so...
Yeah. Is this the exact one?
It is.
Okay, this is the exact, well, not the exact, because it would be that one in there, but it's identical. Okay, it's not the exact one, because that would be the one in the necklace. That is something else. That is our stunning wide navette, which is the shape. Fancy Swarovski crystal with the Aurora Borealis. That is utterly captivating, isn't it? What a beautiful crystal that is. Wow. So if you fancy that wide navette, a Swarovski crystal, I've also got a 95 sterling silver, but I'll talk you through the rest of findings with it, because I think if you've taken that much time, that many hours on a design like that, how long, do you know roughly how long it would...
Well, at the moment, my son is on school holiday, so I only worked in the evenings, so it took me about a week worth of evenings, and by evenings I mean from 9 o'clock to about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Are you a night owl?
I am, yes.
Yeah, I'm a night owl as well, yeah.
But obviously I had to work out the design and what I wanted to do, so if you're following the DVD, it would be quicker than that.
Yeah, so it wasn't, okay, that's good then. Now also we've got the wonderful, oh, they're different. So we've got the Miyuki, oh, lovely. Let me just make sure I've got these right. Yep, see, oh, bless you. Bless you. So we've got these 2 here for you. So we've got the silver line crystal twisted bugles and the silver lined, am I right? Hang on a second. Where are these? Twisted bugle silver line, we've got them. I'm going to have to read them, sorry, it's not coming up there.
There's a 2x6mm ones at the bottom, third from the bottom. And the other one is also silver line twisted bugles. But
so they're both silver line crystal yeah, sorry about that, I'm just trying to read it properly. So the 2 silver line crystal twisted bugles, one is 2.7 by 12 and one is 2 by 6 mil. So basically one's half the length of the other. There we go, we got there in the end. Thank you for your help.
I was trying.
Thank you, thank you, darling. So you got those. You've also got some seed beads, of course, to create that lovely lace effect. So let me just show you those as well, if I stand those up. So on your seed beads, we've got gilt-lined opal 8/0s, opaque white in 11/0 and round in the 15/0. And obviously, as I said, with that incredible wide navette crystal and your bugles, with the least we're going to put with that, I think you'll understand why, is sterling silver findings. So you get the 16-piece sterling silver findings pack, I believe. Is it, or is it the... No, I'll tell you what it is. It's the 20, because there's crimp covers. So you're getting a pair of shepherd hooks, 4 open jump rings, 4 crimps and their crimp covers, and your 4 head pins, and your 2 toggles, because bolt ring, because obviously what Monika's done is attach so that and detach, so you need 2 clasps.
Yep.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So that kit is stunning. I'll tell you what, really lovely. Did you choose what you wanted for this DVD? Is this all down to you, Monika?
I sort of had a design in mind, so I asked for a pendant, and I asked for some bugle beads, and I asked for different sizes of seed beads.
I think you can take that as a yes then. I think you were heavily involved.
I helped.
You helped, didn't you? It's a team effort, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a team effort indeed. So if you fancy this extraordinary design and you want the kit to go with it, there you go. Stunning. And the lovely thing is as well, you can change that to any different colourway if you want by changing the seed beads, can't you?
Yeah.
Effortlessly change that. So it doesn't just have to, I know it says Crystal Bride because we're in a part of our bridal weekend, but you don't have to be a bride, do you? You could change that to any colourway. Absolutely stunning.
Well, not all brides wear white these days, do they?
Well, we were saying that earlier.
Yeah.
My friend got married recently in a lovely scarlet red dress, and she looked amazing. I've never seen anything like it. It was incredible. She really, and when she first told me, I did think, really? Well, I tell you what, it was breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. She looked knockout. She really did. Absolutely knockout. So then, do you fancy the not your price? Do you want to just say interested? See, I think that's
I mean, with that crystal in there, that's...
Oh, yeah.
And the sterling silver findings.
Yeah, exactly. You've got sterling silver findings. 2 sets of you got your twisted bugles in your 6 and 12 mil length, and 3 tubes of seed beads. You know, not bad at all. However, we want to encourage you to make and recreate this design from our lovely Monika. So we're going to encourage you by giving you not only the DVD at $4.95.
Wow.
Did you not expect that?
I did not, no. That's like the price for the crystal and the rest.
Do you know what? I think if you went into a Swarovski shop, you probably would get that kind of price, if not more, for the crystal alone.
Wow.
Can we just... Right. I'm going to class 20-piece findings as 1 component, 2 component, 3 component, 4 component, 5 component. There are 7 components if you class that as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So realistically, you're talking just over £3 for the sterling silver findings, just over £3 for a tube of seed beads, which is awesome, just over £3 for the Miyuki, and then for the Swarovski, it's just practically offensive to Swarovski, isn't it?
You'd be hard pressed to find that somewhere else for less than £20.
I think it would be almost impossible, quite frankly.
Just that crystal on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you know when we just said, now, just Kimberly, how many of those have we got, love? Okay, we've got 68 and nearly half the stock's gone. Right then, now we just suggested doing different colourways, didn't we? And as if by magic, guess what we've done, Monika? It's like we planned it, isn't it?
Let me guess, you have other colours?
Yay, we do indeed. Let me, let me just move softos over. I'll tell you what, with these 2 designs, you could actually do a lovely monochrome design, couldn't you? It's a good job you didn't, because I'm going to a black and white party tomorrow night and I'd have nabbed it. Mind you, I could still nab that. Mind you, I'm nabbing these. I'm nabbing everything. And if anything was black and white for this party tomorrow, I'm grabbing. She's like, you ain't taking my necklace, love. Now that's right. Could you still bezel set a shape like that?
You could.
Bit more difficult? Or not?
Not really. Not really.
Okay.
It's fairly smooth around the edges. But I mean, that one, for somebody who doesn't want to do the bezeling, you can just hang it on the bottom.
No, that's
so if you're worried about the bezeling,
yeah. I mean, even though you've learned the technique, you could replace with that design and just not even seed bead bezel around that, couldn't you?
You could just leave it as it is.
Yeah. That is lovely. This is a golden shadow baroque pendant. You get one of those. Now we're going to give you these gorgeous khaki Miyuki. And they are the khaki iris, but in a lovely matte colour.
Wow.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah.
And wait till you see these. Wait till you see these. What a lovely mix this is. Look at that. So we have got, oh wow, metallic dark bronze 8.0. The metallic gold iris 3 mil, which I think are lovely bugles. Round dark bronze seed beads in the 15.0 and the topaz gold lustre in the 11.0. Those are stunning. I mean, they're proper party, those are, aren't they? Got the colours in there. And of course, we're not going to go silver this time. We're going to go gold-plated findings. The findings include everything you need again, in the sense that you've got... in fact, you know where you've done... we've changed it slightly here. We've got toggles. Could you still do the design with toggle clasps?
Yeah, sure.
Couldn't you?
Those toggles are really pretty, so it doesn't matter if they show a little bit on the
So in a
side.
design that you've done where you've checked... As long as you've got two clasps...
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you don't have to make it with 2 clasps. You know, you can just leave out the back section and extend the sides out a little bit and just use 1 clasp if that's what you wanted to do.
Lots of options, isn't there? Once you master the techniques. So you've got chain, you've got toggles, you've got jump rings, you've got earring findings, you've got head pins, and you've got 2 sets of the bugles plus the Swarovski crystal in that beautiful baroque, and 3 tubes of your seed beads, 1 in your 8/0, 1 in your 11/0, and 1 in your 15/0. So recreate the whole look if you fancy. Everybody, can I ask you, can you twist that just back round to the front to us? There you go.
So this necklace from this kit would look quite Victorian, wouldn't it?
Well, I was going to say, you could go quite sort of, Victorian, vintage
Antique,
style. Yeah, absolutely. Aren't seed beads clever?
Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
Change the colours a bit and it's totally different look.
Absolutely. Do you know what? These prices are absolutely extraordinary. They really are. I'll tell you what, well done. And I do have one more coming with blacks and silver. So if you get the black and the white or the gold, all 3 of these would work beautifully together. I mean, there's no suggestion that you need to keep all elements one colour, is there?
No, of course not. No.
That's another easy way to mix it up by changing the lace effect with the bugles, with the,
Yeah, you could use white bugles with the black seed beads.
Absolutely. Or just have like 1 colour tone at the front, go 2-tone, and have like 1 colour tone for the fringing at the back. You could really, easy ways to change this massively.
Yeah.
It's exciting, isn't it? Okay, can I just say as well, this DVD, which is hot off the press this morning as well, this afternoon rather, we just launched this brand new Crystal Bride, stunning design from Monika, absolutely stunning, for $4.95. It has just been launched just 10-15 minutes ago, and it is going very, very well indeed. Do you want the... Wait there, you are coming in to say hello to me. No, you are coming in to say hello to me. You cannot be this... How many years did I hand over to you on the other channel? You are coming to say hello to me. Many years. Do you know that hunk there? Drew. Lucy's husband.
Yeah.
As soon as I've done this next colourway, I want you in here, please.
I know him by name. I haven't seen him.
No. What did you say? He said, hurry up then. All right. Well, he hasn't changed. He hasn't changed. The parking's free here, you know, Drew. Honestly. I love this man. So, colour... Oh, my... Oh, hello. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That's the Nautilus.
Wow.
Oh, my word.
It's even more sparkly.
Isn't it, though? Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's dramatic.
Wow.
You couldn't even count the number of facets on there, could you?
That's amazing.
Oh, that is incredible. One of those. This time we're going going monochrome, so we're going to give you the bugles in the black and the semi-matte black. Oh, sorry, no. In the black and the matte black. So you've got the 2 sets of oh, there you go. Let's get them on. There you go. 2 sets of Mayuki on the bugles, and we've got to go black and silver with the seed beads. I like this with the matte effect as well, do you?
Yeah, it's so nice to have the contrast between the shiny and the matte.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So we've got galvanised silver in the 15Os, matte black in the 8Os, and semi-matte black in the 11Os. So a lovely effect. And also we're going to go silver plates. You've got something for every budget then, haven't you? We've given you silver plate, we've given you gold plate, and we've given you sterling silver. So lots of options to keep the prices down as well. So if I could, and I got the DVD, I'd want to try and get all 3 kits if I could.
Yeah.
To have the black with the white and the gold. I mean, they'd all work together.
The black would be really nice for a Gothic wedding.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Because our lovely Laura DeLu that freelances for us sometimes, she had quite a Gothic style wedding. She looked amazing. Wow. I went to her wedding. She got married on my birthday, actually. Stunning. She looked, well, she would do. She's so beautiful. And very chic. Noir. That kit. Chic. What did you lot say? Is that Drew? What did he say? You just said, I bet Laura got married on your birthday, so you couldn't make it. Well, I did go. They're horrible, aren't they? Aren't they? Honestly. She probably did that, but it backfired. Hi!
Oh dear. Naughty, naughtyless, gorgeous, chic noir. Right, come on then, Kimberly.
Wow.
That's the should be.
Really?
Yeah. Ah. Okay, there's a slight. There's only 39. Oh, come on. Who wouldn't pay $19.95 for that Nautilus Swarovski? You would, wouldn't you?
That's amazing. Just,
Can you believe?
I can't believe it.
Wow. That is, excuse me. I mean, normally we'd be talking anything up to £5 for seed beads, wouldn't
Yeah.
we? Realistically. So you are only paying for the seed beads and the bugles there. You're getting the Swarovski and the I mean, if you think about it, right? Just bear with me a sec. Right. There's 5 components there. So you're talking less than £4 each. We'll throw the Swarovski and the findings in
Wow.
for you to recreate that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Right then, we're going to have a demonstration. This lovely man's going to come in and give me a cuddle as well. He doesn't want to.
That's not the demonstration, is it?
Well, it could be. It could be. Would you like to just say? Would you like to just come and say hello to Drew? Hello.
Not dressed for telly.
Quick, we know you. Don't worry. Michael's not dressed for telly. Come and say, Monika, meet Drew. Drew, meet Monika.
Hello, Monika. Nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet
Hi. I've been out in the rain.
So,
Hello,
are you coming to the
everybody.
party tomorrow?
Yeah, it's a secret though.
No, it's not. Your wife's giving it away anyway. Drew, Lucy's husband.
Hello, I'm sorry. I've been out in the weather loading a van.
Don't believe him. This is him looking good.
I can't see a thing. I've got things.
Oh.
I need windscreen wipers.
Hello,
Nice to see you all.
Lucy's
Hello, everybody.
husband, Drew.
Might be back
Gorgeous.
here one day. You never know.
Well, you never.
Go and
Don't
get some time
don't
off.
you
Bye.
threaten us.
Great deal, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Ever the salesman. Ever the salesman. Sorry to interrupt. I do
alright.
apologise. It's just like, I haven't seen him for years, so it's lovely to see him. Anyway, my lovely girl, so what are you going to show us?
Well, from what I had left over from the kit, I've made a few extra bits here.
Oh, that ring's lovely.
So I thought I'd show you sort of how to do the ring. I mean, it's if
Oh,
I can,
yes, please.
if I can bring it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you find that seed bead rings are so comfy?
Oh, they are. Yeah.
They are, aren't
yeah.
they?
Now, the ring itself is not such a difficult design. It's just basic peyote. It's a peyote band, and you start off with the size 15s, then you switch to the 11s, and then the 8s, and then back to the 11s, and back to the 15s. But I wanted to show you an easy way to do odd count peyote.
I was just going to ask, is it odd or even?
It's odd because if it's not odd, then you've got 3 rows of the size 8 in the middle, and you need it to be odd count, so you need an odd number of rows for it to look nice on the front. So you've got the middle one sticking out at the top and the middle one at the bottom. So a lot of people are afraid to do odd count peyote because of the odd turn at the end of the one row.
Can I try that? Can I try it on?
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Actually, I reckon that might go on there, you know. Oh yeah, look at that. They're so comfy. Oh, that's beautiful, Monika.
And also, if you're doing things like carrier beads, you might need odd count peyote because you need to have a middle bead.
Absolutely.
Something like that. So there are a few cheat ways to do odd count peyote, which makes it easier, but this is my favourite.
Over to you then, lovely girl.
So I've got a piece of fire line, and I've threaded 2 needles, one onto each end of it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to show you using the size 8s rather than the size 15s that I've got in the ring.
Yeah, it might be a bit tiny, mightn't it?
So you've got your thread with the 2 needles at each end.
Okay.
You're going to start off by picking up 1 bead on each needle.
Okay.
Okay. Bring them down to more or less the middle of your thread. Okay. Then you're going to pick up the next bead with both needles. So you don't have to do it both needles at the same time because obviously if you've got smaller beads you won't get 2 needles through.
Okay.
You can do the one needle then the other needle, but the size 8s will go on both at once.
Okay.
Okay, pull those down. And then you carry on like that. The next one you do 1 on each needle.
And then both through.
And then both through your next one.
Okay.
Both onto the next one. I'll just do a few so that we have a little bit to work with.
Okay.
Now the first rows of peyote are always quite difficult, but I find that with this technique it's actually easier, and I'll show you why in a second.
I think any way you can make a peyote stitch easier is always a joy, isn't it?
Yes. So both needles. Now, sorry, the only thing you need to make sure is that you finish with your 1 bead on each needle. Okay. And then squeeze them all down to the to the middle of your thread. And you'll see, if you play around with them a little bit, you've basically got, this one at the end is not behaving, you've actually got the first 3 rows of your peyote.
Oh, I see. Oh gosh, that was quick.
Right? So normally in your normal single needle peyote, you've got your first 2 rows when you first thread on your beads.
Oh.
In this case, you've got 3.
Yep.
And the reason it's easier is because you've already got your beads that are sticking out
Yeah,
to get your next row going. So you don't have to worry about where to go next.
Oh, that's a great technique, Monika.
Okay, so that's how you start.
Okay.
Now you've got your 2 threads coming out of the 2 beads at the end.
Yeah.
So ignore the bottom one, put that needle aside. Take the other needle, which is coming, sorry, ignore the top one. Put the top one aside. I usually put it around my finger so it holds tight, so it keeps things in place.
Okay.
Take the one that is on the bottom thread, if you're holding it like I'm holding it, okay? Go through the top bead at the end, which the other thread is coming out of, in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay.
So you're going backwards now towards your work, okay, like so. And then you just carry on as normal with peyote till you get to the other end.
That's a great technique, that is.
Okay, now when you get to the other end, as with usually with odd count peyote, on the other end, it's just a simple turn to come back. You put on your next bead, and then you carry on going through your beads that are sticking out. Have I done something wrong here? What's going on? That should be fine. Why is it going on? No, it's right. It's got to be right. Unless I've twisted it around, have I? No. Sorry, I've put a bead in where there shouldn't be one.
It's okay. This is good actually, because you can show us how to get out of it. So that's always handy.
Yes, I've put 2 beads on.
But you realise, because of the castellations and the way you're going in and out
it wasn't
with the
working
turrets,
out,
you could
so
tell
obviously
straight
you've
away,
done something
couldn't you?
wrong.
Yeah.
There we go.
We've all done it.
Now. So there's my, I nearly did it again. So go through the last one.
The joys of live telly. It likes to test us.
Right. So at the end you just turn around like you do with a normal even count peyote. Come back down again. Okay, and then I need to just show you what to do when you get to the other end.
Do you know what though, if you don't mind me saying, and I mean this in the most polite way possible, Monika, when I see somebody as experienced as you do that, it makes me feel more comfortable, because I think, well, do you know what? When I make a mistake, other people like you that are really experienced do it as
obviously.
well.
I mean, everybody makes mistakes, obviously.
Yeah, but you know what? And then it was great because you showed us how to get out of it so quickly. So actually, I like it when we have moments like that.
Right. So, sorry.
No, but it helps. It does.
So you add on your last bead, which is now kind of it can move around because there's nothing to hold it in place.
Yeah.
So you take this thread that you've been working with, hold it with your finger so it all stays in place. Then you switch back to the other needle again, which is coming out of the previous row.
Okay.
Okay. And you go back in the other direction through this last bead, which is now loose still. Go back in the other direction, and then you can carry on again as normal with your peyote. So every time you get back to the evil side, you could say, you just switch needles. You don't have to do any funny turn. Then it's just normal, even count peyote, and then you turn back again.
Yep.
Come back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll show you one more turn just so you can see.
Okay.
All right, so you put on your last bead, which is the one that is kind of, nothing is holding it in place. Okay, switch your fingers around. So you're holding your thread like so. Take your other needle, go back in the other direction, which is what holds this last bead in place when you switch to the other needle. Okay, and then you just carry on again. It's as simple as that. And then for the ring, I started with a size 15s.
Yep.
Then I did 3 rows of size 11s. I did 3 rows of the size 8s. And then 3 rows of the size 11s again. And back to the 15s. And that's it, basically.
And it looks fantastic. How long did that take to make from start to finish, roughly, Monika?
A couple of hours.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So it's a full seed bead ring design. That's not too
and it's
bad.
with 15s, so
Which is tiny. Yeah. But that looks, and I'll tell you what again, they're just so cool.
But it's a lot quicker if you use the 2 needles, because if you have to do the funny turn on every row, then that takes a lot longer that way. Yeah.
But that is absolutely beautiful. I like the depth that you've got. I like the height that you've got. It's like almost like a spine of an animal, isn't it?
And if you have more sizes, you can use more sizes. You can go right up to the 6, or you can even put something else in the middle row. So
that is really lovely, isn't it? And that's a really quirky. I've never seen that way to start.
It's my favourite way to do.
Really good. That is really good. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, lovely lady.
No problem.
Now you can see how talented Monika is. It's quite clear. And this lovely talented lady has created her second only ever DVD for Jewellery Maker. And it is this wonderful crystal bride with our lovely Monika. She teaches you how to bezel set the pendant that you can see in the necklace that we've got in the studio, how to create that lovely lace design at the front, how to attach the pendant, and also how to, in fact, can we just have a little flash to the back of the necklace again, Monika?
Yeah.
Because this is the fringe design. I mean, how dare we?
If I just take it off the pin, because the pin is just holding it so it doesn't fall off. So that'll be the shape when you're wearing it.
Look at that. Isn't that incredible? And Monika's cleverly done that with 2 bolt ring clasps, so you can actually detach that, add a bit of chain, but if you want to go, like you've got a backless dress on and then you haven't and whatever, and it's interchangeable, which is genius. It really is. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous. It really is. Now, also, a wedding fair show would not be complete without pearls. Pearls. So thank you for that demo, and thank you for that amazing, amazing piece of jewellery. Honestly, it's
Imagine
incredible.
if you had pearls at the bottom of the back.
Now, I would just say I don't have anything next to me, so I might, unless, or are we talking about these? Which ones do you want me to have? No, from which hour, darling? So I haven't got it. Could I borrow those? Do you want to? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Peter. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, you could just restrand.
Yep. Don't have to do anything with it, really.
Add a clasp. Apricot along with those beautiful colour tones. Wow, that is lovely.
Or you could put a seed bead between each one if you happen to have some seed beads at home.
You could put seed beads between. You could put Swarovski in between, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Thank you, Peter, love. We have got these, but these, can you see here? In fact, I got my. Could you pass me that? Sorry, Pete. I want everything, don't I? Thank you, sweet Pete. Thank you, darling. I just want to show you. So what we've done here actually is, I've not seen us do this before. I like this. This is quirky, and this is great. What I love is about how do I put this? How creative we're getting ourselves with stranding our strands before we even send them out to you. Because I would never have thought of doing all the matching sizes in one colour tone, and then the main sort of central section in that variety of almost ombre design colour tones. That gives me an idea, because although I can learn techniques from our amazing guest designers like yourself, Monika, I'm not very creative. I don't have that creative flair. It isn't in me. Not for jewellery making anyway. So I have to, like, in a cookbook, I have to follow I can't make up my own ingredients. I can cook a great meal, but I need the instructions. You know, I like to copy. I'm a copier. That's as simple as that. So I love it when we get creative in our designs like this. You know, it's just lovely, isn't it?
But can you imagine when they did these strands, somebody had to sit and compare the sizes, make sure they graduated.
So many hours work goes into these strands, Monika. You know, actually doing a matching strand is so much easier than creating a design like this. So much less time consuming. And you'd think that'd be reflected in the price, wouldn't you? You'd think, but then we're Jewellery Maker. Now, if you were watching the mid-show when we started at 1 o'clock, my lovely producer Kimberly did something extraordinary with the price tag. Are you doing something similar, Kim? She said, I'm going to do exactly the same. I believe it was a £56 price drop.
Wow.
£56 price saving. Now, Peter, darling, you know what I'm going to ask you for. That lovely black bust over there, sweetheart. He's Peter to me. Do you prefer Pete?
Oh, I
Be
do
honest.
prefer Peter actually.
Do you? Yeah,
but,
you
but
see.
it seems a bit weird. to
No,
say.
my brother's called Peter, and yeah, Kimberly prefers Kimberly, and Peter prefers Peter. Now, thank you, Peter. Well, I'm glad you like Peter, because to me you are a Peter. My brother's called Peter, and I always call him Peter, so it's force of habit. Now,
Yeah.
Wow. That price tag is incorrect. It's like, you know, when you go to a department store and they've got a sale on,
Yeah.
and there's that temptation to put the sale hanger on an actual full price latest style design. Ever felt the urge? No,
No.
because you're a good girl, aren't you? Yeah. No, Monica's like, no, I would never do that, Zena. You can't get away with it.
I was
'cause
wondering where you were going with
you can't
that.
get away with it, because when you get to the till will tell you what the price is anyway, so there's no point trying. You go, oh really, somebody must have done that earlier. But the lovely thing is, you've got these amazing pearls with basically a sale price tag when it shouldn't be. Simple as that.
I mean, look at the size of the ones in the middle. They're enormous.
14 mil, Monica.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
wow.
not just the one, the next
No,
ones
I
as
know.
well, yeah.
Yeah. Very, very impressive. I take it a little like the one earlier, there aren't many left. No, she says. No. Well done. Well done. Okay, last chance there for you. Say again, sorry. Oh, they're sexy. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at these, Monica.
Ooh.
Look at these. Ooh. Do you know, there is actually, can you see in that there, there is actually rose gold. There is green, there is gold, there is purple, there is rose gold. Look at that. Wow. Goodness me, look at those. I don't believe we've had these before, you know. Do you know what? If you're like me and you are a massive fan of iridescent colours in pearls, I don't think you could beat that strand. Surely. Can I try those on? Look at that.
Wow.
Wow. And bearing in mind, don't forget, the camera lens will do its best to remove those colours because of the way it's designed. Yet it's still performing as best it can. But it's even better in the recording lighting box there, so you can actually see the true ripple effect of those amazing colours. Stunning peacock, freshwater cultured, stick pearls because they're elongated with a long drill through. So it gives you a fantastic effect, doesn't it? Look at that purple. See that then as it went round? Thank you, Kerry. I don't know if I've ever seen like a rose gold in our pearls. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Michael, are you getting excited? Monica, are you getting excited? Are you getting the? Have you been on air with the wolf before?
I have for about 2 minutes.
Never done a show with him, no. Oh, you lucky girl! You've got 3 hours with him.
Yeah. Design number 3.
Michael Wolf about to present in 1/4 of an hour with Monica. Very excited. $24.95. Never been on air before. Great to get that elongated stick design because again that gives you. I'd have those as earrings myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you? I'm thinking knockout earrings because imagine that effect when that's actually got movement,
Yeah.
actually dangling from a shepherd hook, and you've got that movement and all that iridescence, just almost like a disco,
Yes.
a discotheque. Oh yeah, utterly fun. And colours I've never seen. I don't know if you've ever. Do you remember when we used to do those mega flakes? It was like a pot of mega flakes, all different colours. Do you remember, team? And everybody at home. That's like opening a tub of meta flakes with all the colour.
Or if you've got the black kit,
Yeah.
Have those dangling down the back. The back of the necklace would be really nice.
Yeah. Now, usually when we get iridescence like that, it's on a peacock pearl, isn't it? Now, let me show you. Look at these. Oh, these are new as well. Oh, what a lovely shape.
Oh, that's cute.
What a lovely shape.
Oh.
I'm going to show you those together. I think these together. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Great shape. Top jewelled ovals. Anyway, they get ovals in pearls. Tell you what though, in pearls today, I have to say, on Jewellery Maker, it's amazing. We've had infinity pearls. We've had pearls in the shape of a heart, pearls in the shape of a flower, pearls in the shape of fishes. For goodness sake. I'll tell you what, we've had everything on the show today, and it's only 2:45. Brilliant. Brilliant. Peacock, oh, you sounded so brummy then, Kim. Brilliant, bub. Sound like my uncle. WXGP14, colours of the rainbow. It's like a rainbow has fallen into a pearl.
Yeah.
And got stuck on a fast wash. Don't you think? Amazing. Yeah, I'll tell you what, there's always one show off, isn't there? There's always one going, look at me. Hang on, get ready. Look at me. Look at me, I'm awake. Everybody else is asleep, I'm awake. That's hilarious. See, if I'd have filmed that, I'd have had to put it down. Because that would have driven me, because that's like asymmetry, isn't it? Don't you think? That's like I'm like, get down. No, I'm awake. They're adorable. They'd make lovely single pendants, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Also nice for earrings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just dangling on it. A little bit of chain.
Well, lovely Claire this morning, she was kept talking about tiara twists, and she'd done a lovely hair comb and a sort of a hair dress wear. And I said, can you just show us how to do a quick tiara twist? And again, pop a little bit of 0.4, 0.25 through there, quick tiara twist, straight into a hair comb or headband.
Yep, and it's done.
Yeah, it's done. Tiara, you know, because brides, you tend to have more head wear, don't you? And, you know, because a lot of brides like to wear their hair up, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. What sort of price can you do, Kimberly? You're going to a 1 in the front. Ooh. A 1 in the front. Well.
Wow.
Ding dong. Wow. They are lush. Now, if everybody's wondering what pearls I'm wearing and you weren't watching the morning show today, these are our deal of the day. Hedgehog pearls.
Wow. Hedgehog pearls.
With that lovely texture.
Yeah, I can see.
So comfy as well.
Really?
Feel them?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
They're lovely.
They're like rough, but they're smooth at the same time.
Exactly, rough but smooth. I bought 3 this morning. Got my friend to get me an order. So I've got 3.
Because you knew it was coming up, I was in the car.
Yeah, I knew they were coming up, yeah. I wasn't allowed to buy them before they came on air, though, to be fair, and my friend got them for me. But we're sharing them. We are sharing them. That is awesome, $17.95. Well done. Now, if you get a little bit more classical... I'll say classical. These have got the lovely sort of... when we do, like, the ripple rings around, I think they're lovely, I do. They are gorgeous. And the thing is, if you put those with gemstones, they're just so beautiful, look, when you go contrast. You know, a lot of people sometimes don't want to mix pearls with anything else, but I actually think it looks lovely with seaweeds, Swarovski gemstones. I just like to see the colour, because it always lends itself so well to other colours, doesn't it? With that?
Yes.
Yeah.
It reflects the other colours that you put next to it, yeah.
But this is the thing, it illuminates, doesn't it, pearls? This is the thing as well, please don't leave your pearls in a drawer. Imagine growing up in a closed oyster and mollusk and finally being released and then somebody goes and puts you back in a jewellery box. You'd be a bit miffed, wouldn't you? You've finally seen the light and then somebody puts you back in the dark. Please wear your pearls. They want to be on the skin. That's where they want to be. They don't want to be left alone.
And I much prefer these pearls that have got markings on rather than
So
the
do I.
perfect round
I'm
ones.
totally with you. I like
Especially in the large sizes, because in the large sizes somebody will think, oh, well, what if those are shell pearl or if they're plastic
Yeah,
or
but
something.
the second you see
these
something
ones,
with
they're
character,
all different, yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, I know that some people want the classical round pearl. There's nothing against that whatsoever. But I think if you want something out of the box and a little bit, not what you expect or what is deemed to be the most, I'm with Monika. The more unique, the better. I think that's why I've fallen head over heels in love with these hedgehog pearls. You're going to what? You're halving that price.
Wow. Wow.
I've been funny. Have I got the right strand, mate? Do you understand where I'm coming from, Monika?
I do, yes, because those are huge.
You seriously, have I got the right strand? A tenner? With change? Don't ask me.
Wow.
I would check out quietly, quickly, and say nothing to anybody. Say nout to no one. All right? 9 by 10 to 10 by 11. Extraordinary. Do you know, Anne? I don't blame you. That's what I'll have too then if you're going to do that. Because basically you've got buy one, get one free. Because they should have been $19.95, Anne. So I say you buy one.
You get one free.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Not everybody knows that I'm waiting for them to. I say you buy one.
No, I was just thinking, imagine if you buy that as a birthday present for somebody. You just restrand it, put a clasp on, and you've spent around a tenner.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine, right? Imagine your friend comes round and you've done something for him or her or whatever, and they come round and instead of the usual little bouquet of, guaranteed for 5 days, flowers or bottle of wine or a little bottle of fizz, right? You open up a jewellery box, perhaps they bought, like a nice gift packaging, and you open up to those, then you find out that, perhaps you're not a jewellery maker, right? You open those up, right? Genuine pearls of that size, you're going to think they fancy you, quite frankly, aren't you? Or you're going to think they want something more from you. You're going to be thinking, hang on a minute. You've bought me that pearl necklace, and you're thinking, are you ever going to think they've spent £10? Are you? Eckers like. Can you write them down? Because that's silly. Can you write them down for me? I'm on a bit of a spending. We have days like that, don't we? Yeah. Do you?
I do.
Yeah, I'm having one of them today. That's honestly, that's so wrong it's right, isn't it? Now this morning I've had a rhombus in peacock. I've had rhombus, well I say they were described as dark grey, and I had a rhombus and a cambarba jasper. So if you managed to get those on the show this morning and you'd like the white rhombus, E8R047.
It's interesting because you don't think of pearls as being contemporary, but that shape.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, I was saying earlier, my lovely personal trainer, she came around and we'd done a year's worth of personal training, and she helped me lose more weight, and I was really grateful. And I said, I'd like to give you some pearl jewellery. She turned her nose up and she went, pearls? I went, yeah. I said, what's wrong? She went, well, they're a bit old-fashioned. I went, hang on. I brought down 5 pieces of jewellery of pearls, different colours, different shapes. She took all 5. I was like, I thought she would choose. Oh, she had a lot. It's a bit awkward, really, to be honest. But anyway, she had the lot. And she was a convert, basically. She was converted. Yeah. I bet she was with 5 pieces of pearl jewellery, I tell you. Right then, my lovelies. I could do that with the code, couldn't I? Here we go, because it's EAR. Oh, yes. Amazing. I'm thinking nice bracelet. I don't know about you, Monika.
Yeah.
I love your name, Monika.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like your name?
That's all right.
Are you all right?
I have issues with the spelling because most people want to spell it with a C.
Oh, no, do they? So I would have thought Monika was a K.
Oh, really?
Oh, what's your middle name?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, I think we do.
It's Genji.
What? Sorry?
Yongi, with 2 GYs in it.
How do I pronounce it?
Yongi.
I can't.
I told you didn't want to
That's
know.
amazing. What a great middle name. You said you didn't want to know.
I warned you.
Yingy.
Sounds quite Chinese when you say it.
Sorry. I'm so sorry I'm not saying it right, am I? What an amazing... God, I tell you what, cool names you've got.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
That's not usually what people think.
Oh, that's amazing. I haven't got a middle name. My parents couldn't be bothered with me and Kerry. They were like, nah, not giving you one.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, then, there's a lot of people asking about these beauties, can I just say, with the lovely Michael and yourself.
Wow.
2.5 minutes away, after the break, these. And we've been talking about beach weddings. Well, my goodness me, you've got to get these. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they're coming up after the break with Monika and Michael. That's a good show, isn't it? Monika and Michael. Monika and Michael. That's after the break.
Wow.
I've got one opportunity.
Wow.
Whoa! Now these are handy to buy if you're doing sort of 2 or 3 bracelets for bridesmaids, because they're all going to be there's no arguing then, is there?
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? 15 left, and these pearls go on and on
Wow.
and on and on. A whole metre of beautiful pearls. For a £10 note.
I mean, you could get 8 stretchies out of that for about £1.50 each. Not even £1.25 each.
It's just shocking, isn't it? Absolutely shocking. And that's, I mean, and if you put spaces in between there as well, you think how far you can make those go. In fact, if you've got any of our slider bracelets, we all automatically think about doing a stretchy as a full pearl, but you don't need to do that. You could literally have, well, let's work it out in a slider bracelet. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd put 5 in myself. I'd put 5 in a stretchy, wouldn't you, Monika?
Yeah.
And then, not in a stretchy, sorry, in our
slider.
slider bracelet. Think how many you could make them and how expensive they would look, wouldn't they?
I mean, if you've got more than 100 on there, you've got
yeah, way
loads
over.
on there.
Definitely,
so 20 slider bracelets at
And I
least.
think, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 20 slider bracelets, frightening, isn't it? So well done, everybody. Do you know the lovely thing is, the Crystal Bride DVD from Monika, launched on the show today, is currently still available. So do keep checking out her amazing, she's got the jewellery here in the studio, do keep checking out this DVD because it is absolutely superb. And if you're desperate to learn how to bezel set a crystal or a cabochon or this technique will see you through, okay, as well as other techniques on there. So good luck on that. Right, I'm off. This lady's staying, so's the crew, hopefully so are you, and you'll be joined by the wolf.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Jewellery Makers, this coming weekend we have one of your favourite events. It's our wedding event and we have all things bridal. No wedding event would be complete without the wonder of pearls. Your deal of the day this Saturday is the most exquisite strand. It's a mixture of your ivory white pearls and also this beautiful dusky pink in 2 different shapes in beautiful graduations. It's going to be a big, big auction, a strand quite unlike anything I've seen before. So make sure you tune in. It's this Saturday during your wedding weekend. I'll see you then.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers and welcome to another brand spanking new, well kind of because we're halfway through the mid-show, brand spanking new Michael Wolf show on Jewellery Maker. Hurrah! Yes! Okay, and I'm joined for the very first time, and we've only really kind of met each other once before, haven't we?
Yeah.
And I wasn't even on that show, was I?
No,
was I on that show?
You popped in for something for a couple of minutes.
I popped in for a little bit. So this is kind of the first time we're really going to get to know each other.
Yeah.
And it's so hot in here, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, I've just had to get the...
Oh, that's better.
I can feel the breeze coming down now. Okay, I'm comfortable. I'm completely fine. So, what kind of media do you actually work with in the jewellery making medium?
Seed beads mostly, but I do like to do other things as well. So gemstones and a bit of polymer clay and a bit of resin, try a little bit of everything. But seed beads are my favourite.
Seed beads.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And over the DVD was launched today. So, if there's anything you guys haven't actually seen yet, you can go to JewelleryMaker.com and actually see all of the bits and bobs that we've actually has come with us. Let me just turn you guys down. We've actually showed you on air since 9 o'clock this morning because the 8 o'clock is the breakfast hour. And it's £4.95p, and the jewellery you made for this is just sublime, absolute. And you know what? It's actually gone now as well. I actually liked the actual necklace piece you did with the back coming down. It's absolutely beautiful, just really free flowing. So, this is the one to own, straight in there now. I'm on from 3 till around about 7:30, and Vicky Carr will then kind of join you and do the work completely, properly. So, we've got these beautiful shells now. We did some shells last week at, was it Saturday, with Linda, and they actually all sold out. So let's have a little look at this. Straight away.
Wow. Those are
Absolutely
so unusual, aren't they?
Beautiful. Now, which shells are these, Kim? So these are your fancy shells. Just to let you know, I'm actually on Tech Op Talkback. So these are your fancy shells. Beautiful. Now, this kind of jewellery, these kind of shells will work brilliantly with all your boho, with all your stacking bracelets and stacking necklaces, etc. So I've even bought the shells we actually sold last week just to show you what it looked like between them. So I'll show you those in a second. Here we go. So the graphics are coming in now. There's only 99 of these. Now, if you were here last Saturday, these completely sold out, and it just gives you an idea of how you can actually use them together. Now, Kerry, in the mid-show folder, there's a slide under Michael and its shell stacker. There's like 1 or 2 of them, and it just gives you an idea of how you can actually use these, because you can put shells together, you can put pearls with them, and really give you that kind of boho look that, you know, I think a lot of us are after, especially this time of year. And what would you do with these, Monika?
Well, I was just thinking I would definitely try something with macrame. I mean, you've got some macrame bits on the back there as well.
Yeah,
the necklace,
yeah, it's kind of finished off on the back there.
Yeah, something like that. It's really nice. Yeah, you've got the picture on the screen there.
That's really, really cool. And they just go with each other really, really well. Now, these completely sold out, but there was about 150 people who actually didn't actually have a chance to check this out. So if you missed out on these, they're coming back in October. Marie actually told me to actually let you know today. So if you want them again, wait till October, but these go with them absolutely perfectly. The code is POGP49, and they're your white fancy shell pearls, approximately 10 to 14, and it's a 38 centimetre length shell strand. It's beautiful. It's
It's
you
so
pan across
unusual.
it, and the colour of them as well. I mean, they're really, really white, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and I've never seen anything like it before.
And they're really light as well. There's so many on there. It'd be interesting to know how many's on there actually.
I think this is one of those strands that I would get and I would just let it sit for a while so I could think about it, because if I use it up straight away, then I would come up with something later and I wouldn't have them anymore. So
Exactly. Let's show you with the colourful ones we did earlier on.
Yeah.
This is on Saturday as well. Again, if you came in for these on Saturday, I'm really sorry about that. You know, it was a really, really nice nice show with so many shells. If you missed out on that, you need to come in for this. It's POGP49, and it's a 1-to-own, which means the price is going to be out of this world. We're going straight down to the price now. It's time. If you want to get involved, go to JewelleryMaker.com, 0800 644 655, and the price is this. Booyakasha! It's £7.95. It's so easy to get involved. JewelleryMaker.com, go to our phone lines, 0800 644 655, press option 1, and then you are in. You can also tap the app, which a lot of people like to do. Monika, what do you like to do when you're buying from Jewellery Maker?
I go online, usually on the website.
Go online?
Yeah.
It's horses for courses, and you know what? A lot of people like to get involved when they're out and about in weddings, maybe going to watch a football with their other half, and they want something else to kind of like keep their mind off it. We don't like football. I don't like football anyway. £7.95p, and that's for your white fancy shell POGP 49. We've got multi-buyers in now. We've got Tracy, Catherine, Carol, the multi-buyers, Collector, Francis, Patricia. We've got new people now, people on phone lines. Now, the people who need to check out now, we've got Collectors, Stella, Carol, Tracy, Deborah, Ruth. Just check out. How many do we have left? So we sold half, so without a shadow of a doubt, before the end of the day, these will have sold out. You can add these to so many of your makes. If you have makes already made and already on your jewellery counters, add a few shells and you've got that boho look. Just, add them on the end of macrame, on the end of chains. And we've got another lovely, lovely chain. Another set of pearls coming up straight away now. The code for this is POGP49. Everyone is doing very, very well. We've got so many multi-buyers. Thank you so much for coming in. A lot of people, I know I told them that I was on today, so it's good to see you all there. Again, if you don't know who I am, my name is Michael Wolf, and usually I'm tech up, I'm a floor manager, team maker, general dog's body. So I'm kind of put myself forward to a few presenter shows just to kind of help out, because I'm that kind of guy. So we also, I think is it troca or tricker pearls? Now these are a lot more kind of a lot more beefier pearls. We got quite a few more of these, but there's so many beautiful kind of striations and lines going around on this. Look at the colours.
They're really heavy, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say the kind of stark opposite to the shells we had then. You could actually use your other pearls to accentuate the beautiful lines on these. I mean, these pearls here have come straight from the sea. And this kind of jewellery's been made now for thousands of years. I think some of the first jewellery we ever made were out of the likes of your amber, the likes of your pearls, and the likes of your shells. Things that people, even hunter-gatherers, right in the early history of humans, would find, whilst just moving from settlement to settlement. The code is ZRGP38, and it's in multicolour trocker shells. Let's try and see some of these colours now, because you can see kind of like you can actually see kind of like your reds and your pinks coming through on that. It's kind of like a light haze of colour going over the top of it.
It's pearlescent in places, isn't it?
It is pearlescent, yeah. I mean, I think the majority, you've got these would look really, really nice with peach moonstone. Also with moonstone, they look nice with your ruby. We've got some ruby. Have you had the ruby already today? Sorry? We've got some beautiful ruby that I'll show you that with as well, which will really kind of like, really accentuate and put a punch of colour into these shells. Look at that.
Wow.
Really, really, really nice. And I might as well show you with the shells we had earlier on. And you can see now how, look at that, oh my life, look at that pearlescence there. That looks like,
looks like mother of pearl, doesn't it? Yeah.
It looks like, yeah, mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Can you just zoom into that bit there? Let's have a look. I need to find the tweezers. Just here, I'll try and, is that coming through? You see some pearlescence there? That's beautiful. I've never seen anything like these at all, ever. The code is ZRGP38, and they're in stark contrast to the first shells we had earlier on today. They're your multicolour trocker shells, 9x11 to 6x16, another 38 centimetre strand. This is the price. Again, it's such a great price. The price where you can just add so many to so many designs. What?
Wow.
I expected that to be more expensive than the first ones. Giving away at that price, there's people here already, £6.95p. The code is ZRGP38 for your multicoloured trocker shells, and it's at 9x11 to 11x16. I mean, shall we have a little count of these? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Halfway and a bit more, so I reckon 40, 45. So how many, well, what kind of price we're looking at, Kim, per shell for 45? 15p. Wow. You can add 2 or 3 of these onto a pendant or a necklace or a bracelet, and you've made your money back.
And some cord, yeah.
And cord, because you want to stack these, so you wouldn't want to charge, I wouldn't charge £15, £20 for this. I'd sell this for maybe £12.
Yeah.
Let people buy 1, 2 or 3 and just stack them up. ZRGP38. And if you get them home and you're not too sure about them, when you get them home, you've got 30 days money back guarantee, just to kind of like, you can even make them into jewellery. If you don't like it, send it us back and we'll refund you, because there'll always be a home for this kind of jewellery, especially this time of year. The code is ZRGP38. Now, the baskets are going crazy. We've sold about 40% of our stock now. We've got Collector, Wendy, Sally. So if you stop checking out, I can actually read your names. Carol, Karen, Stella, Joe, Collector, Carol, Judith, Kay, Sarah, Claire, and we have so many in baskets. We've got Chrissy, Collector, Kirsten, Anila, Gail, Ruth, Deborah, Jane. Gordon's in as well. How you doing, Gordon? The code is ZRGP38. Unbelievable. £6.95. £6.95 is an add to your order price. It's your one to own, and it's an add to your order price. And again, the ones we had here, that was £7.95p. Again, another add to your order price. If this is the first time you've ever bought a Jewellery Maker today, you also get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and a DVD. It just gives you like the beginner's DVD of how to kind of make stretches, how to make wrap loops and things like that, and that's with Claire McDonald. Now, this is a very, very, very good purchase for your first one, because everyone's after this kind of jewellery this time of year. It's really, really good. Now, we've got our first start buy today. Let's go for that then. I've never seen anything like this. Now, when I was kind of, look at that.
Wow, that's
when
amazing.
I was prepping earlier on today, I saw these, and just on white alone, on a picture, you can see the labradescence coming through. Now, I'll show you this, and get ready to see something absolutely beautiful. Let's see if I can. Hang on. Oh! It's like a shot from the heavens. It's like an angel coming down to earth. You know what? That is the perfect make for a man, that is. Absolutely beautiful. It's obviously multi-sex, or unisex we should call it. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that's why I say it. Presenter Lucy said, I think she said multi-sex once or twice, and it's the first thing that comes into my head when I'm thinking of unisex. It's the first thing I think of. I've never seen a cut like this before. I actually tried to look for this cut online, and I've put so many different things into it. There's nothing like this on the net at the moment. This is probably the only place you can get this kind of cut. Yeah, if you think about the skill to actually cut this actual piece of labradorite, the code is XYRU97, and it's for an absolute stonking 145 carats of your labradorite graduated fancy cut slabs. Did you hear me say graduated? That's because you get more than one. You get 3 of these.
Wow.
Absolutely insanely beautiful. I mean, what do you reckon you would do with this, Monika?
Well, I wouldn't put too much with it. I would just put it on a cord. Just on a cord.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
You don't really want to take away from it. It's really amazing on its own as it is. Obviously, three separate ones.
Yeah.
3 separate pendants. Yeah.
I think a cord for a guy, or even like a seed beaded like necklace, just a simple re-stranded seed bead, or maybe what else we got today? Like some kind of like topaz or something would be absolutely beautiful with that for a make for a lovely lady.
Oh, put it with the shells. The shells are
yes, you can put it with the shells. There you go. Both your shells. We had for your 2 want-to-owns today. Put them all in there. You know what? I think the ones with the cloud colour going through.
Yeah.
Go so well together. In fact, yeah, what you'd have that in the centre and one of those either side, I think.
Yeah.
And that again, that's another make that a man would like to wear. The code is XYRU97, and that's for 145 carats. So it's not really to be sniffed at. 145 carats of your graduated fancy. Are these brand new today? Brand spanking new today. Go onto your search engine, your Googles, your Yahoos, and that. Type labradorite fancy shape or crinkle cut into the engine. You will not find this shape anywhere. I've tried today just to try and get a picture for you guys. You could be the first person to make it a piece of jewellery with this. First person who has it in their shop on Etsy. First person to have it on your stall, you know, your summer stalls. Imagine a 14-year-old, 15-year-old seeing this with their parents. Mum, I want that. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely perfect. Now the price. We're going straight down to the price now. 1 P&P all day. If you pay your £3.95 postage packaging, you don't pay it again at all. Here we go. We're down a bargain town. £70.95.
Wow.
So per one of these, we're talking for how much? Less than £6. And it'll probably take you about 5 minutes to attach some cord to this, and you'd sell it for what? What do you reckon you sell this for, Monika?
£20.
20 quid.
Huge
Yeah,
piece of labradorite like that.
Thinking the same. You know, buy this one and you've made your money back, and it will take you. You can buy 2 of these, buy 3 of these, and you could make 6, 9, 12 in a matter of an hour. And these will really go. The code is XYRU97, and it's £7.95. Well done for everyone who came through to that. Where are we? Okay. Text in and say hello because I'm only here because of you guys like me on the morning show, and you know I'd like to say thank you to everyone for texting in, phoning in, and sending messages. Text is 60777. Start your message with James Studio, and it will come straight through to the gallery, and we'll try and read it if we have time to do that. So now to go with everything we just have, we've got some beautiful Twilight matte shell pearl rounds.
Wow.
If you want kind of that perfect kind of round, that perfect kind of spherical pearl, this is perfect, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, you can't get shell pearls everywhere in the world. I mean, the UK, we're pretty lucky that we can do it. And they can be so many beautiful colours. And this is just such a lovely kind of lavendery, pinky kind of colour, isn't it?
And I love the matte. The matte finish is fabulous, especially you put it with something sparkly. There's a nice contrast between the matte and and sparkly.
It just adds a bit of dynamics to your piece, doesn't it? Now 6mm. Now, what's your favourite? I mean, it doesn't have to be 6mm. What is your favourite size when it comes to rounds?
It is probably 6mm because you can make it look delicate, you can make it look more chunky. Depends on what you do with it. So 6mm. I mean, most of the guest designers will say that's the.
They do exactly. That's why I asked.
Desert Island strand.
Your desert island strand, exactly. The code for this is FRGP29, and that's for your twilight matte shells. They're 6mm, and again, it's a 38cm strand. To get involved, it's very, very, very simple today. Just go to our phone line. That's 0800 644 655. Go to JewelleryMaker.com. You can see everything we've done today, including the one-to-own, which was your shells, and also the beautiful labradorite we've done in the one before this, FRGP29. Now, if you've paid your P&P already today, you paid it, and this price it's going to is easily an added to your order price. Just, it's time to get involved, guys. So can I just see the call screens, please, if that's okay? My watch is quite shiny there, isn't it? The watch is not included in the price. That's quite... Whoa! Oh, no. Hello. So we've got people already coming through on the phone lines. We've got Laura, we've got Elizabeth, we've got June, we've got Deanna. It's FRGB29, £3.95p. You know what to do. Yeah. Add it to your order, put it in your baskets, buy one, buy two, buy three, and check out. That's all you have to do. It's so, so simple. If you're not sure about it, you can bundle it back to us, and we'll take it back, no problem, and then we'll give it to someone else. As simple as that. It's such a lovely way of doing things at Jewellery Maker. Where else do you have 30 days to do the same? Usually it's 14 days, isn't it, sometimes? That's kind of legally what we have to do, but 30 days, you know, it gives you that extra kind of security that if you buy it, you want it, you make it, you wear it, you sell it. Boom! £3.95p, FRGP29. Well done to everyone who came through for that. Oh yes. Where are we? Wow. These are cool. That's one hell of a pop of colour there. We've got your emerald faceted rounds. Look at the lustre on that. So far, that's the sparkliest thing I've had in my hands today. Absolutely beautiful. Now you can use these because they're your 3mm. You can use these with your seed beads, can't you? Yeah. Is this something you actually usually do? Would you use your gemstones with your seed beads, Monika?
I do sometimes, yes. And it's nice to have regular shapes and sizes with the of the gemstones with the seed beads, because obviously it's easier to do seed beading if you have the regular sizes.
And there's so many different types of green here. You could actually arm braid them as well. These will make really, really, really nice earrings. Maybe have 3 coming down with a wrap loop on a head pin. Finish it off with a shepherd's hook, and you've got some amazing earrings. And if you think, I mean, it's 28cm strand, so we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 there will make you a beautiful pair of earrings. You probably sell that for the likes of £15, £16. And we've got all of this. So this will keep you going for ages. You can put it in your stash. Use it to kind of bump up your stall. The code is DNV02, and that's for 20 whole carats. If you think about the work that goes in to make faceted beads this small, you have, honestly, I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. No. And again, for the price we're going to today, it's just crazy, and we've got to pay for Pete's wages as well.
You see, I would put that with the shell pearl that you just had, because it would make it go such a long way, and the colours go really well together. And because the shell pearls, the shell pearls in the lilac-y pinkish colour that you just had, the shell pearls, the 6mm.
Oh, where are they? Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Because it would make them go so far, and because you've got the matte in the shell pearl, and the green emeralds are so sparkly, they will stand out quite well.
That's really elegant, isn't it? Really, really elegant. So, so beautiful. Now the code is DNV02. It's really, really simple to get involved today. We've got people in baskets already, people on the phone lines. The price is coming straight in. 20 carats of emerald faceted rounds. Here we go. £14.95p. add it to your order. It's 28 centimetre strand. Again, 30 days money back guarantee, £14.95, one free P&P today, £3.95. It's for 20 whole carats. It's a no-brainer. Just check out, everybody. It's DNV02. Now, can I see the call screens again, please? I mean, green as well is one of the world's favourite colours. I think maybe after blue. It's nature's backdrop, isn't it? It goes with everything this colour does.
Yeah.
I mean, even your pieces coming up in the 4 o'clock hour in your kit, you'll go beautifully with those. Really, really nice. Thanks so much for everyone getting involved. Lovely stuff. Where are we? Oh, yes. Again.
Yep.
We've got some beautiful pink opal here.
Wow.
Look at this. What a beautiful code. We've got your white freshwater cultured puffy kit.
Cashew pearls? No.
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 That's not right. That's not right. Where did I go? No. Let's have a look. They're in 20. You know what? I've never actually done, as you all know, that I'm pretty new to the presenting lark. I haven't done many pearls, and there's quite a few pearls in today's show because of the what's the theme today? Autumn Wedding Fair. I can see it over there. So it's your autumn wedding fair. So we've got so many pearls. I mean, I will do my some reading up when I've got time, when I'm not on cameras or on floor. But look at that. I mean, those dimpled effects on these pearls, they just kind of make the colour bounce in different ways, doesn't it? Yeah. It kind of takes the light everywhere. Rather than a regular pearl where the colour usually kind of comes from like one actual specific point. If you just go a bit closer there, you'd see how it uses the surface of that pearl just to kind of bounce everywhere. So it's just hitting your eyes in one big massive play of light.
Yeah. And the cashew pearls are always so interesting. You can sit and look at them for hours, really, because every single one will be such a different shape and so interesting.
You can see so many colours in there. You've got your pinks, you've got your lilacs. I can see some oranges, maybe a dash of yellow there, and they're so interesting to look at. Straight away, I reckon a tennis bracelet with these. Something, if you put it onto the skin, it's really going to accentuate your tan. The code is BIGP08, and that's for white freshwater cultured puffy keshy pearls. It's 11 by 8, and it's at 38, not to be sniffed at, 38 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, times 2, so let's say 30, let's be conservative. We've got 30 pearls on here. And for the price again, we'll go with everything we've had today. We'll go perfectly with the deal of the day we had at 11 o'clock. Big P, BIGP08, it's £14.95 for your white freshwater cultured puffy keshy pearls, approximately 11 by 8, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. It's a buy, and it's a gore. Again.
Yep.
It goes really well. With that, it goes well.
Oh.
So I see a kit there.
Yeah.
Let's see what else.
Those three together.
Let's see what else.
The emeralds.
The emeralds. I can't reach those. So that's everything we've done in the past few auctions. The code is BIGP08 for those beautiful keshy pearls. £14.95. We've got collectors in baskets, we've got people on the phone lines. Absolutely beautiful. £14.95. Again, when it comes to kind of beach jewellery, when it comes to boho jewellery, you just stack. So you just add so many things on. It's second to none. BIGP08. It's £14.95. Brand new customers in baskets. We've got Amanda, we've got Karen, we've got Jill, we've got Gina, we've got Stella. We've got 2 Stellas in today, actually. BIGP08. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Have you got any texts in yet, Kim, at all? Where are you again, sorry? Again, you shell. Now, I think one of the most expensive pearls we actually have in the world is actually this shape. I forgot the name of it now, but it went to a ridiculous price maybe a few months ago. It's your soft pink shell pearl drops.
Wow.
Now, if that's not elegance in a strand, I don't know what is.
Yeah, nice for earrings.
Really, really nice for earrings. Would you put a round head pin on that or a flat head pin?
No, I would put it around, put a little bit of an accent on the bottom.
And what kind of colour would you go? What kind of...
rose gold would be really nice, I think.
Yeah.
But silver gold would work fine as well.
Really, really nice. You know, this kind of shape works well for me in head pins.
Yes.
If you make a lovely head pin, you can put it into your
earrings.
Into your hat.
You can drop them off for just a piece of chain as well for a necklace.
This is your soft pink shell pearl drops. That's 12 by 8, and again, it's a Jewellery Maker 38 centimetre strand. The code is VLGP30. Again, with everything. It's as if we've actually planned this show with everything we've done today. With your keshi beads. I think I need to bring everything closer to me. Keshi beads. With your one-to-one. With your shell. Oh! And if you came in last week for your shells as well, go perfect just to add on to this. Just to add so much play in those beautiful pieces. The code is VLGP30 and they're soft pink shell pearl codes. So we're going straight down now, straight down to a price, which is just, again, add it to your order. Such a lovely kind of feminine look, this. Are you ready? £7.95. The code is VLGP30. If you're not sure about these, you've got 30 days just to kind of like have a look, see if they work in jewellery. Because remember, we get kind of gemstones and we get pearls when we get them home. And we kind of draw. Is that how you actually plan out your pieces sometimes? To actually draw what you do?
Yeah.
You know, you can put these pieces of these beautiful pearl drops alongside the drawings, see if they fit. If they don't, send them back to us. We don't mind.
And I mean, the pink drops, I don't know if you can show the jewellery that I've made, the necklace on the far end.
Okay.
You could put the shell pearl drops on there instead of the Swarovski. Yeah.
That would go really well,
The top section, the lacy bit of that necklace, is the same as the necklace on the DVD. So if you got the DVD, you could quite easily make that with the shell pearl drops attached.
That would go really, really, really well. And you know what? There's so many on here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'd say about 34. So they just go on and on and on. The code is VLGP30. It's £7.95. It's not a buy one and add it to your order. It's a buy two and add it to your order. Patricia, you need to check out. Colette, you need to check out. Pauline, you need to check out. Belle, you need to check out. All you need to do is go to 0800 644 655, press option 1 and check them out. It's simple. Now, I've been looking forward to this. Again, I've been looking for images, but I couldn't find images of this actual shape. They are beautiful. It's your star buy. Now, usually when you think of amethyst, you've got that kind of real rich, kind of purpley, let's say amethyst colour. Every now and again, you want something that's a bit more chilled, a little more kind of like just brought back a little bit, a little more elegant. Now these. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Little hints in there of ametrine, you can see in there. Usually we'd say they're combined, but we can't on this strand. It's a beautifully graduated paint. 13 by 7 to 21 by 8. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Now, all I can see here, I can see pendant and earrings.
Yeah.
or or a complete restrand.
Yeah, and there's so much clarity in those. You can see right through them. That's amazing.
You can see all the striations in that.
Sometimes with amethyst is quite opaque, but these are amazing.
And if you're into all, you know, if you're into kind of crystal healing, that amethyst and quartz, just, you know, people take so much energy from this kind of this kind of thing, don't they? We can actually say that on Jewellery Maker. It's just absolutely beautiful. Let's see them on the skin. Now, obviously, it goes very well with my shirt today, I think. The code for this is TIVR87, and that's for 85 carats of amethyst graduated plain bars.
And that shape would go really well with the labradorite as a pendant in the middle.
Yes, it definitely would.
quite
I will get those now. Here we go.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, what I need to try and learn to do is to show on my right hand.
Yeah.
But I don't want to yet. I can only do it on this one. I'm a one-trick pony at the moment. I don't think I'm able to split. Yeah, I can't speak properly. Yeah. Oof. So how would you actually how would you use this? Let's try and do this.
Or just do a strand with the labradorite in the middle. A simple stranding, maybe a few little spaces in between.
Ooh.
It's quite sort of Game of Thronesy, isn't it?
Look at that one at the top. Now, if you weren't here for the labradorite bars, you can go to JewelleryMaker.com and you can check out everything we've had since 9 o'clock. They were £17.95, and something I've never seen before ever. I mean, mates for men. Hello. There's a bit of Hannah Stuart there for you. Oh, look at the top. Look at the tip of that, Michael. We're not selling that one. We're selling the amethysts. That is it's so nice. Let's have a little look at.
Yeah.
Now, the backs of these bars are flat, so you can have them either way, depending on how you want to set them. A nice, lovely ring, a lovely kind of, a ring that you'd like to play with, really. So you've got a nice flat back and the front. You know what, you could actually, you could use this, you could CB bezel these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
CB bezel.
And you were talking about the flat back. It's almost like if you use the flat back, it's more masculine. Whereas if you use
more definite,
the front,
definite sides,
If you use the front, the curvy side is more feminine.
And could you bezel both ways?
Oh yes, of course.
So lovely. TIVR87, £19.95, and that is for your 85 carats of amethyst graduated plain bars. It's very simple to get involved with Jewellery Maker today. Go to 0800 644 655, and if you want to skip all of the vocal rigmarole, you can press option 1 and you go straight through. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap that app, TIVR87. If you paid your postage packaging today, you don't pay it again because you pay it once and once only. It doesn't matter how much you come in for. I sound like I'm rapping today. I'm speaking that fast. £19.95. Oh, it just falls perfect. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Is that? Oh, hairy Mike. Not that Mike, me Mike. Okay. Bum. Where are we? Oh yeah. No, I know one thing about pyrite and one thing only, and that is where it forms, no oxygen is present. It has to be complete kind of, I wouldn't say a vacuum, but there's no oxygen present where that's all I know about pyrite.
Wow, that's interesting.
I also know it's it's a strand perfect for you mates for men. It's very earthy, very futuristic as well. But also, it's the kind of things that you see in your more historical kind of pieces as well.
Yeah.
The code for this, 95 carats of mystic coated pyrite. It's OKRU50. No, I'm not. I'm 38 years old. Thank you very much. Okay, are you 50? That's more of a Becky. That's more of a Becky Redican. That's a 95 carats of mystic coated pyrite. You need to come through for this already, because how many of these do we have? So we have a lovely amount of these, enough to go around. It's an 18 centimetre strand, and it's 5x5 to 8x6. And you know what? I think a lot of pyrite is actually formed under the seabed. I'm sure of it. I think so, yeah. I think that's how it kind of lacks any oxygen because it's so far down.
See, again, I would put that with a labradorite. You keep bringing out things that go with the labradorite.
I'm going to keep, you know what, I'm putting all this here, right by me so I can see. Yes, labradorite.
Yeah.
I don't even need to be here, do I? Hang on, let's have a look.
That would be great for men's jewellery, those two together.
That's great. That is a perfect combination, actually. Perfect. And I can see purples, I can see blues, pinks. It's kind of like that oil on water kind of effect, isn't it, with mystic coated. Yeah. 95 carats of it. It's mystic coated pyrite. OK, are you 50? We're going in for the price. It's time to check out. Get on the checkout train. £6.95. Add it to your order. It's as simple as that. OK, are you 50? I'll take that away so you can see it. Again, it will go really, really well with
the amethyst. Yeah.
The amethyst. It will even. What would it go well? You know what? This is controversial. Because those colours from the shell, you can see coming out of the pyrite. Those mystic colours, kind of, there's no holds barred really, is there? They're so beautiful. You can see it going around on the Lazy Susan there. Taking in, it's kind of like taking in all that light, saturating itself with all of that light. OK, are you 50? £6.95. Don't buy one, don't buy two, buy three. Absolutely amazing.
I think the pyrite has got one flat side, does it?
It does have one flat side,
so
yeah.
It sits nicely.
It does sit very nicely on the skin, so yeah, your skin's not in contact. That'll make a very interesting yet threatening ring. Yes, it would. It would, Ryan. Yeah. That's great in your steampunk as well. Yeah. Really, really good in your steampunk. I can imagine Katie Reed actually working really well with that. Actually, yeah, really, really nice. Well done. People still coming for this. Sue from Bristol, you need to check out. Glenda, you need to check out. Lynn, you need to check out. Kirsty, you need to check out. £6.95. All you have to do is check out. That's all you have to do. If you want to say hello and keep in touch with me when I'm not on the show, which is literally nearly all the time, go to Facebook, JM Crew Member, because I'm not really a presenter, I am a cameraman. JM Crew Member, Michael Wolf, and say hello. Just, you know, join in on the community. So far, I've got about, best part of 600, I won't say that, 570 odd people, which is a tenth of what Mark Smith has got. Help me, people. Help me. I want to be loved. I'm loved. Where are we going? Sorry, I'm just... Okay. Ooh la la. Ooh. Oh. Here we have some beautiful amethyst and clear quartz. Now I mentioned that kind of energy you get from quartz earlier on. Wow. And these here are just kind of really rustic, should we say faceted by Mother Nature? Really, really nice on your kind of, again, boho piece of jewellery. 175 carats of your chevron, amethyst and clear quartz rough slices. Now, I've seen rough slices before, and I know a lot of guest designers like to wrap wire around this, don't they? Just kind of put it in one pendant. Yeah. I've seen Claire McDonald just wrap simple wire, maybe silver. In fact, both of them will take any colour of wire really, really well. Wrap it round, maybe like a serpent kind of design, and just have it dangling either to the navel or a bit further up, anywhere you want. You know what? You're jewellery makers. I'm not telling you what to do with this kind of stuff. What do I know? In the future, I'll know a lot more. ZHV, you know what? I'll keep on cutting you off. What would you do with this?
Well, especially the ones in the middle, they're big enough to stand on their own as a pendant. Or maybe just 3 of them together. You don't necessarily have to use a whole strand. Because they are really good sizes. They're really, really good. And they just really kind of, the eye will follow those perfectly as well. Really kind of nice. It's like a suspended, you know when you've got the tap on? When you've got the tap on at home, or anywhere, you can have a tap on anywhere, and you get that kind of like continued, I forgot the technical name for it, where you have the twist in the water.
that kind of looks like liquid in a stream. There's a technical word for it. ZHVR29, 175 carats of your chevron and clear quartz graduated for rough slices. Now we've got people on the phone lines already. Well done to you all. Sue from Leicestershire, you're hovering. Collector from Lanarkshire, well done to you. The price is about to come in, and for a lovely... where's this from anyway? Not the warehouse. This for me.
Wow.
What you have to kind of remember is that gemstones that we source come, you know, from around the whole world. This is a little piece of Brazil in your hand. You know,
Yeah.
it is beautiful gemstones, but it's also a piece of Brazil.
Yeah.
And we forget about that sometimes. An actual piece of Brazil, yeah. £6.95. Add it to your order. You can do it. £3.95 is 1 P&P that you pay for the whole day. Okay, people are coming in now. Irene, Stella, Sue, Patricia, Joe, Glenda. You can do it. They love that in there. They don't really. 175 carats of chevron amethyst and clear quartz slices. ZHVR29. You know what? There's quite a few people in baskets now. £6.95p. What do you have to think? You don't have to think. Don't think. Please, do it. You can even separate these. Separate these and just have quartz on one side. Because it's not very often you actually see quartz like this on its own, actually.
Yeah, no.
I think I've seen this strand once before, and again, I've never seen the amethyst like that on its own, or the quartz. Now this one here is beautiful. It's got kind of like bicoloured. That's your chevron, actually. There's your chevron there. We've got multi-buyers here. Helena, sorry. There you go. Look at the chevrons on there. Yeah. Again, just kind of like bringing the eye down. Bringing the eye down. Oh, look at that. They look beautiful together. So, so lovely. £6.95p. We've got 2 brand new customers now. If you're brand spanking new to Jewellery Maker today, or any other day, when you put the order through, you get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones, and you also get a Get Started DVD with a lovely Claire McDonald, who goes through all the simple techniques. There it is, simple techniques like stretchy bracelets, how to do a wrap loop, and other kind of things that I really need to know how, you know, what to do, just so I can kind of talk more about it. Please don't judge me. You know, I'm trying, but well done to everyone. We've got so many. It's kind of gone off the scale there. We've got 2 or 3 multi-buyers. Well done to you. £6.95p. Okay. Is that 5? Yeah. Now I've seen this one before. Let me just have a sip of water. Are you sufficiently hydrated?
Yes, I am.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Now, I've seen these before, and what I can imagine, you know, those hazy days when you're lying down, maybe sunbathing, you've got your sunglasses on, and you look up at the clouds. It's kind of got that kind of a... Here we go, let me just show you. You're lying back, it's sunshine, there's clouds out there, there's a bit of a haze. Your sunglasses are on, so it kind of like slightly kind of changes that blue to this kind of... What kind of green would you say that was? It's like a...
I would say it's like a moss green.
Like a moss green, yeah. And you're just chilling, you've got the radio on in the background. You've got that lovely cold drink to the side of you.
How unusual to have them drilled in the middle.
In fact, yeah, you know what? I might have never seen these before. I might have seen this actual gemstone. You've got your green opal with chalcedony. Now, these are something very, very different. If you like pieces of jewellery that you can play with and kind of de-stress, this is it. This is great. Look at this. Perfectly balanced as well. And if you think like how hard it would be to get the drill hole completely in the centre, and that's what you've got here.
And how easy is it to make just a stretchy, put something in between, some 6mm rounds, put them on the stretchy, and it's a really interesting piece of jewellery, and all you've done is just made a stretchy. You know, or for a ring even, just one long ways on your finger.
So would that kind of, you'd use a smaller one for that?
Yeah. Well, you could use quite a big one, so it would go sort of that way along, instead of across your finger.
And of course, don't be ruled by the drill hole. You can, You can also use wire to actually change the direction of it as well.
Yes, of course.
So you can have it going that way. In fact, that'll make a really nice kind of mobile or something. That'd be really, really, that's really, really nice. Not necessarily outside, if you can just see it. Look at that. I've never seen this kind of drill hole before, ever, actually.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Okay, so the code for this is ULRU32. We're going straight down to the price now. It's 120 carats of your green opal with chalcedony. Now, I really love chalcedony. It's graduated fast tube bars, 14 by 6. I've stopped talking because it's 14.95. I said like, was that like Lucy then? Does she kind of speak like that? Does she sound like that? She doesn't sound like that, does she? She does sometimes go, oh, chunky. These aren't chunky. £14.95p. Let's see some of you there. We've got people on the phone lines. People in baskets now. How many of these do we have, Kim? So we've got quite a few of these. We've got 88 of these. So you can come in and buy as many as you want. Here at Jewellery Maker, we don't say you can only have one. We don't say you can only have two. Do you want 88? No, well, you can't have 88. You can have 78 or 75 anyway that's left. ULRU32. 120 carats of green opal. I mean, again, you know what? Getting these home and working out how to use these, how to actually implement these into jewellery is, as jewellery makers, isn't that what it's all about? It's all about finding inspiration from the kind of different cuts. Instead of just going to the same thing over and over again, find something that's out of your comfort zone and give it a go. Give it a go. Collector, check out, do it now. I don't know where any of these are going. You know what? These feel really, really nice. There you go.
Oh yeah, nice and cold.
Really nice and cold. Really calming. When you look at them, it's kind of the opposite. It's rich. It's kind of it's hearty.
Looks like chocolate.
Looks like it's just like a cherry kind of chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we have 240 carats of red garnet. Now, for me, garnet always reminds me, especially this kind of red garnet, of my aunt's thick curtains. Really thick, luxurious curtains. No, because there's something, they're really considered, those curtains are. Really kind of a nice, I'll stop, don't laugh at me. BTTA 87, oh. P is 240 carats of red garnet plain rounds, 8mm, 38 centimetres of this. Now, you know what? We've seen these time and time at Jewellery Maker. You don't need me to kind of tell you what these are good for. I mean, what do you do with these? You need Monika to there.
Well,
what do you do with these?
You can really go simple with those. You can, like before, you can just do a plain stretchy, or if you're going to do with seed beading, you can bezel around each one. You can, you can do so mof things with it because they're such nice regular sizes. You can really make them go a long way with seed beads.
Now, the 6mm is kind of like the favourite strand of a lot of guest designers, but for me, it's 8mm. This feels like the kind of the size that I'd wear. And again, red garnet it's so rich and so intense. It is the kind of gemstone that I'd wear.
And you can make it really casual if you put it in like a macrame bracelet. But then if you put it with the pearls, then suddenly it's much more an evening look, or bridal even. Interestingly enough, that we've got a bridal show.
You know what? We talk about the mother of a bride quite a bit, don't we? What about the father of the bride? Yeah, that's the new thing from today. That's great. The father of the bride isn't a new thing, but jewellery for the father of the bride could be a new thing. This was your deal of the day today at 11 o'clock. We'll replay that later on. Maybe not. I don't know. BTTA 87, they go really well together. Really different. I mean, I've never seen pearls like that before, ever. 240 carats. Collector, Jane, Glenda. I thought you were talking to me then. I need to get used to that. I'm not on cameras. Glenda, Jane, Philomena. No, I'm not going to do that on air. No. That'll be on YouTube for a long time. £8.95. The code is BTTA87. The price is going to today, since 3 o'clock.
Wow.
It's all added to your order. It'd be interesting to know that the savings that you would have made if you bought everything today. From 3 o'clock. People are coming in now. Okay, we've got loads of people coming in, late basketeers. All you need to do is get on the train and that's a checkout train, that is. BTTA87. That's not going to be a thing. It's definitely not going to be a thing. It's just filling time. 240 carats of red garnet, plain rounds, approximately 8mm. Just check out. Do the noise again. That sounds more like Popeye. It sounds like Popeye. Don't sound like Popeye on Jewellery Maker. Just text in, say hello. You know, I want to say hello to some people. Hello. No, it's not. Oh, what's the code? I don't know if I should be shouting that kind of stuff out, really, to be honest. That was in 16, actually.
Oh, that's interesting.
I've never seen this before.
What is that?
This is a dyed multicolour illusion marble. Ooh.
Wow. Oh, I love that.
Well, we've got kind of like the orbs of kind of mistiness, smokiness as well. You can see the misty in the blue and the smokiness of the kind of the darker ones. They're really, really, really nice. And put me in mind of we do like in fact the amethyst we had earlier on will be quite nice with this. We do like a chevron clear amethyst that will go really, really nice with this. It's 150 carats of your dyed multicolour illusion. It sounds nice, the illusion collection.
Yeah.
Ooh. They're 8mm inside and it's a 38cm strand. The code is FJGP91 and again, we do so many agates here at Jewellery Maker. There's just an agate for absolutely everything. And here, I mean, let's just go along the strand here.
It's really nice for the something blue in the bridal jewellery because it's quite subtle. So even if you just have one dangling from the clasp of a necklace, you know, it's not going to be, it's not going to take away from the necklace, but you'll have the something blue.
That's true, yeah. These will go really nice with a Shiva's eye. So let's have a look. This one here, that'll go really nice with a Shiva's eye. Wonder if we'll ever have any of those left, any of those coming back. That's really, really nice. Really beautiful. Again, there's just, you know, it's gemstones like this that kind of like give you inspiration when you're making jewellery, isn't it?
Also good for father of the bride, that you were saying earlier.
Father of the bride, yes! Okay, you need to say that when I'm not on air. And then if they ask, oh, father of the bride, because they will, just say, oh, it's okay, presenter Wolf. Obviously presenter Michael. Presenter Wolf's okay though. Is he? No. FJGP91, I think we need to go down to the price because it's nearly the end of the hour. Here we go! 150 carats, there's people in already. You know what, this has been one of the most, the best rounds we've had today actually. Basketeers in, £6.95. Make yourself some Father of the Bride jewellery and let me see it. Message in to me, you can put it into our wall of fame. Let's change this perception of just having Mother of the Bride jewellery. FJGP91, 150 carats of dyed multicoloured illusion marble, agate plain rounds, 8mm. Just check out £6.95. Now, in the 4 o'clock, in the next hour, we've got the next kit. Am I right? The next kit. And these pieces are absolutely beautiful. So don't go anywhere. I'll try and drink some water and stop wrapping everywhere. I'll see you in a little bit, in a bit drop. Now.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
I'm joking, Kerry. Oh, could you? I was trying to play Kerry up that my mic wasn't working, but it didn't really work. She just went back in the seat and knew I was completely fine. Oh no. That will be the boy that cried wolf, won't it? I'll do it again, and then the third time my mic will really be out. But hey ho, it's about having fun here at Jewellery Maker. Now, that was so much fun. You know what's fun? Making jewellery with the kind of strand that we've got here, right now. That's Becky Redican. The code for this, before I even start talking about it, is DPVX60, and this is absolutely exquisite aquamarine. 65 carats of your graduated plain pairs, 9x6. The 22 by 14. I can't hear you, Kim. I'm not lying. 12 centimetre strand. I've never seen aquamarine like this before. Now, a lot of the more considered aquamarine we have is faceted. this here. I think because of the size of the pieces, you can really see that kind of, the colour is perfectly uniform. Now, if you think about where this has been sourced and actually finding the right pieces and the right pairs to go together is a job in itself. It's absolutely exquisite. Straight away you put it on your skin and you feel calm, you feel collected. I've never seen anything like this myself. When was this launched, Kim? When was it last played even? Okay, I was here that day, I didn't see this. This is more considered piece, but you know what? The amount of gems and the amount of shell that we've done today for the prices of your $6.95 and your $3.95s, they're the pieces that that are on your stalls, that you're on the Etsy pages, on your Folksy pages, that kind of like turn over, and especially season by season, will give you kind of like a turnover of cash, a cash injection, so you can actually buy these pieces and you can make the jewellery. You know what, it sounds corny, the jewellery of your dreams, because I imagine I'm a vocalist and I've trained as an actor, all that kind of stuff, years and years and years ago, and especially when I'm writing a song, before I go to sleep is where I'm really creative actually, and sometimes when I've got an idea and it keeps on bugging me and it's there. Pete, you might understand that, don't you?
Yeah. Like at night, it's perfect. At
night, and it keeps you up, and sometimes you have to get up, have a tea, have a coffee and jot down your ideas. Now this is the kind of jewellery where, this is the kind of gemstone strand, I think, that will do that to you exactly. I mean, Monika, have you seen anything like this before when it comes to aquamarine?
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Now you mentioned, because we were talking about it before we came back onto air, that it will go really well with the kit that you've had.
It would, yes.
If you want to bring that piece over that you mentioned.
This one. Because there is aquamarine in the kit as well, so you put it with the aquamarine.
Yeah, you've got aquamarine in the kit. There we go. Obviously, you wouldn't be as indulgent to put all of those onto there. You'd have one single drop on the bottom of there.
Yeah, or maybe 3 of them. If you took away the crystals, you could just put 3 of the aquamarine on.
Yeah, and then we've got some aquamarine faceted coins, I think, with the kit, and that would really, really make these pop. They're so calm, they're so kind of just chilled, lovely, beautiful. You know what? I can imagine this, well, not me wearing it. You can imagine this with a lovely, what is it, a sarong? What does Hannah usually say? Maxi dress, just one coming down. You know what? Sometimes you can get that kind of clear, forget sterling silver just for the moment, and you can get like a clear elastic that I think it's a clear elastic. So nothing takes away from the beauty of this aquamarine. It's just like an aquamarine, just kind of
the monofilament, I think, is
monofilament. Yeah. So nothing takes away from
just on its own.
The pure. Let me just get a close up on this middle one here. So all you can see is that. So it's just kind of like levitating, kind of on your chest. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really, really is. And you know what? It's a perfect shape for aquamarine because aquamarine is kind of means water gem, does it? Aqua is water. So this shape is kind of goes in really well for that. So the code for this is DPVX60. It's 65 whole carats. Now already that price for what I've just said is sublime. But here at Jewellery Maker, the first time we actually brought this to wear, how many did we sell, Kim? Okay, we sold a good few at this price. But here we go. So it's going down. It's 65 whole carats, 12 centimetre strand.
Wow.
So I'm actually reading something here. I thought we were going down to the old 99.95, but no. £75, DPVX60. Now, 65 carats. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 pieces here on the strand. 8 carats each. Now, as you can see, the ones on the side, they for me, without a shadow of a doubt, they're little earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little earrings, really simple earrings, beautiful. Oh, with your hair tied up on the beach. Which I reckon the ones in the centre. How many carats were there? Did you say on average? It's over 8. So there's over 10 in the centre ones for sure.
And the larger ones would work well on as a pendant on the necklace on the DVD as well.
Let's have a little look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you've got the necklace there.
So we'll recap this DVD in a second, and what Monika was saying is that it looked really nice. Oh, the necklace is there?
Yeah.
It's right next to me.
Take this one away.
Just imagine that just there. That'd be so nice. Okay, we've got 5 of those in baskets. We've got 2 have checked out. If everyone checks out, we've got 1 whole of these left, £75. That's for 65 whole carats of your aquamarine graduated plain pairs. I've never seen anything like this before. It's just such a chilled out. It's just nice, isn't it? It's just a nice strand, and yeah, kind of drawn to that actually. So, if you were in at, what time was the DVD? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we launched this. Is this your first DVD? Second DVD.
Yeah.
From Monika. It's your Crystal Bride DVD. Now, the code is PNTY23, and we made this amazing. Monika made this amazing, beautiful. I've never seen anything like the back of that necklace at all. And I think you could actually wear it both ways, you know. I mean, am I right?
Yeah.
If you look at the necklace here, if you see the back of it, that's the front. Come around to the back. I've never seen anything like that before. That's so amazing. Statement piece. Now, again, on a nice tanned back, lovely sun-kissed back. Not my back. Not my milky back, no. It's not milky actually, it's hairy. There we go. Let's see some of these on here. We've got the introduction. We've got the bezeling the pendant, lacing the fronts, attaching the pendant and fringing the back. Now, the great thing about the DVDs here at Jewellery Maker is that we film them in the morning before the shows, or after the shows at night, and it just gives us more time to kind of like, you know, for the guest designers to actually put across their ideas, you know, step by step, and if there's anything you've missed, you can just rewind it and watch it again. And if there's anything you're not sure of, which is just not going to happen, I'm sure you don't mind people send you a little message.
I'm still working on my JM Guest Designer Facebook page, but we'll get there in the end.
Yeah, and I'm sure you know you won't mind answering questions.
No,
and
no,
that.
Of course not.
Exactly. So you know what? It's not just this DVD you've got. Well, it is just this DVD you've got, but it's you know, all of your experiences.
Well, the techniques on there, you can use the techniques for other jewellery as well. So they like sort of stand alone. The bezeling you can use for other things. The lace front you can use for other things. The back, you can take that necklace and make it into 2 necklaces actually, because it's got 2 clasps on either side.
Oh, I can see that actually.
So you can take it apart and just wear the front with a piece of chain in the back, or just wear the back as the front of a necklace with a piece of chain in between.
That's just there.
For the back. So.
That's right. The code is PNTY23. Now, we've sold quite a few of these. How many do you have left, Kim? Just a couple of 100 left. What do we start with? Well done. That's very good, very good. Start with 500. The code is PNTY23, and it's for your Crystal Bride with Monika. How do you pronounce your last name?
Soltesz.
Sorry?
Soltesz.
Soltesz. And where's that from?
It's from Hungary.
From Hungary?
Yeah.
Soltesz. Am I saying it completely right?
Yeah, that's close
Soltesz. Okay, cool. Brilliant. Okay, we go on to a kit now. How do you find this kit?
Oh, it was amazing. I actually spoke to Hannah before the show, and I told her she did a really good job with this kit. Because
you got everything. You got sea beads, you've got gemstones, you've got findings, and you got Swarovski. Yeah. Is that like the whole caboose?
Yep.
So we'll start off with the sea beads that we've got. So the sea beads, we've got your Miyuki white Ceylon sea beads and then your 11 O's. And we've also got your transparent aqua seeds, and they're also your 11Os. And you know what? They're going to go such a long way. I mean, it's not in that piece, is it? It's the piece over there.
Yeah.
Did you manage to get through the whole lot?
No, I still have everything I'm using for the demo. I still have left over from those. So.
These go so well with so many things we've done today, with all the kind of beachwear and the boho wear that we've got. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen howlite in a kit. We've got some lovely graduated howlite. I love howlite. I wonder why. Oh, they're great. Really, really nice. There's 190 carats of your white howlite, and they're 6 millimeters by 14 millimeters, and it's a good old Jewellery Maker 38 centimeter strand. You know what? If you want to kind of like separate these actual components, you just make a lovely howlite necklace there. Really, really,
and
really,
it's so
really
nice that it's graduated, because sometimes you want to make a piece where all the same size all the way around just won't look very good.
Yeah.
Then you have to get 2 or 3 or 4 strands to get the graduated.
Yeah, that's
gems,
true enough.
You know, whereas here you've got them all in one strand.
All in one strand. You know, thank God you're here. I would never have said that. And again, how many solid kind of like white gemstones do you actually do here at Jewellery Maker, or anywhere, to be honest? Not many. I think howlite, topaz, but topaz is, I don't know, it's more of a kind of show-off gemstone. This is the gemstone, again, multi-sex, unisex, really, really nice. Secondly, we've got this is my favourite cut of gemstone.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
No, second best, sorry. No, second best, I have to be completely honest. So the coins are beautiful, and they're all faceted as well. These they're so cute. Such cute little gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Geo XC46 for this, and you've got 25 carats there of your milky aquamarine. I know that Mark Smith would absolutely love these. Again, making your jewellery pop.
Yeah.
Just kind of added that extra je ne sais quoi. Have you used it anywhere over there in your jewellery at all?
Yes, I've used it in the middle necklace, and also in one of the earrings.
That finishes it off lovely as well, and again it does pop on the end of those seed beads, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It goes really, 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 really nicely, and they are 4 millimeters. Now, what's the kind of largest gemstone you kind of use with seed beads?
Well, you can go as big as you like, really. Because
as in, like, to kind of like work in unison.
Oh, probably about the 4 millimeter.
4 mil, yeah. I think that's a really nice. I love these. I mean, I love that kind of like, it's like a checkered facet. Is it checkered facet? I think it's a checkered facet. I don't know. Really, really nice. So, and also we have your findings as well. We've got your silver-plated findings. Yeah, there we go. We've got your chain. We've got your shepherd hooks. We've got your jump rings, toggle clasps, crimps, and also we've got your bull-headed head pins as well. Yeah. I said all those. I remembered them. I'm looking at each one going, remember what it's called. Again, you know what? If you wanted to keep it really, really simple, if you're brand new to jewellery making and you wanted, oh no, that doesn't work. These got
go through the middle. They're drilled through the top, which is.
Oh, is it half drilled? Is it?
No, it's top drilled, so it goes across the top.
It's top drilled. Oh,
yeah.
Thanks. Imagine if I was sitting here on my own with my shiny 5 head.
Those Swarovski are amazing, and the faceting on them as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's have a little... Yeah, if you look at the jewellery, and I can kind of get a few of these on. Perfect, yeah, exactly, just to drop. Oh. Oh, you know what? I've just had an idea. Okay, hang on, I've just jewellery made. Jewellery made it. Look at this. This is Michael Wolff's silver-plated silver Swarovski earring.
Yeah.
Thing. Do you like that? That's nice, that is. And that took me like 5 seconds. Jewellery makers, you could do that as well. Merry Christmas. Okay, so the code for this is JOXE46, and I'll you know what? I'll get it all into shot so you can have a little gander.
There's so much in this kit. I mean, you've got 2 strands.
It's just everything, yeah. It is
all
like
the Swarovski.
How's that for a pack? Is that all right? JXE46 for all of this. So this is supposed to be £50 and 70 pence. You've got your howlite, aquamarine, silver-plated copper findings, and we're going down. You know it's Jewellery Maker. You know it's going to be a gravy price, £34 and 95 pence. You know what? For those aquamarines, for the amount of work that's gone into them, absolutely beautiful. You know how much our Swarovski costs, especially the larger bicone as well.
Yeah,
they're really kind of considered Swarovski pieces.
And especially the top drilled ones. Top drilled ones are quite unusual. You don't see them that often.
Exactly. Yeah. It's usually.
Yeah.
Well, you saw it with me. I was looking for the drill hole going straight the way through, but it didn't. JXE46. 190 carats of your howlite, 25 carats of your aquamarine. We've got your Miyuki 11Os in aqua and also a white Ceylon. You've got your Swarovski and there your, is it Exelon? Exelon? Aquamarine Exelon bicone pendants. It's a lovely kit. You've got your sea beads, you've got your gemstones, you've got your Swarovski, you've got your findings. What else do you need? A bit of gemstone know-how. If this is the first thing you've actually bought today at all at Jewellery Maker, you get 2 free gemstone strands and a DVD of how to get started. Buy this, you got kind of like your meat and veg and everything on there. You got your findings. Make some jewellery. Show me.
I mean, for the jewellery that I've made, I don't think I used anything else except for some thread, some fireline thread, and that was it.
And that's really easy. You can go to our website and find all that out. That's so wicked. You know what? Just the centre bit on its own, that will be that's a maximum in there, definitely. Just that on its own, just the actual one on its own there, and you can make you can make so many of those as well. That's just a statement piece. Okay, so let's. Which piece are we demoing then?
The one in the middle, a little pendant.
What gave you that inspiration to make that?
Well, I just wanted to show off the aquamarine. So I like it against the white background. And I think the blue seed beads kind of make it stand out a little bit more.
Yeah, just kind of like present it into your face. It's like, here it is. Okay, let's have a little go then. Let's see how to do it.
So, all I've done to get started for that pendant section is I've threaded on to my fire line. One crimp bead at the end, and I've put on 40 of the blue seed beads. Okay, that gives me a base to work from. Can I just bring the necklace over to show you?
Yeah, of course you can,
Because, I mean, you can see the back of it a bit better. You see you've got the base in the middle, and then you've got little branches coming off from between the seed beads in the base. Okay. So I've just threaded on the 40 blue seed beads, then I've gone back up, I've skipped over the first one, gone all the way back up, tied my thread, my working thread and my tail thread together. Now you need the crimp bead on the end because you're going to put a jump ring through there, which is how you're going to hang it up onto your chain. Okay, and then I've come all the way back down again with the thread. And now I'm coming at this end, at the bottom, so not the end where the crimp bead is, but the other end. So to make the little branches, all I've done is I've threaded on 8 of the white seed beads. 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Bring them down. Then one of the aquamarine. Okay. Another of the white seed beads. Bring all of that down. Okay. Then I skipped over the white seed beads, seed bead that's at the end, and I've gone through, back through the aquamarine, and back through 5 of the white seed beads. Okay. Pull it through, like so. Then I've added on another 4 of the white, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 of the blue, just as an accent at the end. Bring them all down. Okay. Then skip over the blue, go back down the 4 whites that you've added, okay, and up the 3 from the original 8. So go all the way back to the blue starting point, basically. Okay, pull it all tight. This gives you one of your little branches. Okay. Then I've gone up one of the blue seed beads in the base. Okay, and then I've done the same thing again. So I'll show you again. So 8 of the white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. then an aquamarine. And this is quite quick to make because you're adding on a lot of seed beads without doing a lot of stitching.
Yep.
So it makes up really quickly. The whole thing probably took me about an hour to make.
It's really organic as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Also nice for a beach wedding again, because this technique is actually called coralling, so it's appropriate. So you skip over the white bead, go down the aquamarine, go down 5 of the white seed beads. Okay, pull it tight. Oops. Okay, then add 4 of the white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 of the blue. Let them all fall down. Skip over the blue again. Go back up the 4 white. You can do it in 2 goes if you can't manage to get it in 1, which is what I'll do here just to show you. So you go up the 4, pull it up nice and tight, and then go up the 3 in the original branch. Okay, like that. And then to get to your next branch, you just go up 1 of the seed beads, of the blue seed beads in the base. And you carry on like that, as you can see in this one. We've got all these little branches between every pair of the, between every one of the blue seed beads, I've got a little branch, like so. And it makes the aquamarine stand out really nicely. And then when you get to the top, all I've done is I've tied off the thread again with the tail thread. And then I've just woven the thread back in a little bit so I don't cut it by the knot, and I've woven the tail in a little bit as well. And then I've just attached a jump ring into the crimp bead. The crimp beads are really nice and big in these kits, so the jump ring will go through the crimp bead quite easily.
Yeah.
And that works really well because if you were to attach your thread straight onto the jump ring, which is an open jump ring, then quite often the thread will slip out in the gap in the jump ring, and so you can lose bits of your jewellery that way. But if you go through the crimp, the crimp is solid all the way around, so the thread can't come out of it, and the crimp is big enough that it doesn't come out of the jump ring. So it's quite secure like this, and that was pretty much it.
And I suppose you could have it as sparse or as kind of...
Yeah, you can put a lot more.
As many as you want in there.
You could use this and make it a whole bracelet, like so.
That would be, yeah, really, really nice.
I'll get my watch out the way. So
that would really work, wouldn't it? And have so much movement in it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. Okay, well done. Hey! Okay, what we on left? There we go. Ooh. Now this is the same kind of, what was that chalcedony, the bars we did earlier on, with like the chalcedony opal, yeah. It had like a drill hole through the centre. These have got the same kind of design, a bit smaller, but they're faceted. We've got here morganite and aquamarine, 2 of the most beautiful gemstone strands we have on this planet. Yet 370 carats of both of them. It's IOGP 82. Now, it says morganite and aquamarine, but you can see some beryls in there. Sorry, some slightly emeraldy colours there. So these are like your beryl-y colours. Really, 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 really nice. Now, how's best to use like a drill hole going through a centre? Again, would you say a ring?
Well, it makes it much easier, really, I think, to attach your gemstones, because you don't have to think about how you're going to position it. It almost like positions itself if you're going through the middle. So especially for bracelets, you know, whether you're doing your wire work or seed beading or just your basic stretchies, it's already sitting in the correct position without having to fiddle around with it too much.
And I suppose, if you're wearing it kind of, if you're wearing it kind of literally at the bottom of a necklace, it's there already, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you mean.
So it's quite versatile because it still works as a necklace, but it's easy to use it for other things as well, like you said, rings and bracelets. And
people like to, and they do, they like to fiddle with jewellery, don't they? So imagine it on your wrist here, you know, and it's around your wrist like that, and you just kind of like to give it a play like that. And you do, don't you? I'll do it to my watch. I'll just keep on pressing the buttons on my watch. Let's turn it off, shall we? Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, and that's what we do. When things are on our wrists, we tend to play with them. We tend to, they tend to go through a whole rigmarole of processes, don't they? The code for this is IOGP82, and that's a whole 370 carats. I've seen this strand before. It's beautiful. Morganite and aquamarine faceted slabs. I mean, slabs.
Slabs, yeah. You could bezel those and use each one as a pendant because they really are big. And it's nice to have all the colours because you can pick out all the same colours if you wanted to make something with just the one colour. But at the same time, they all work together so nicely.
They do. I mean, the green, to be fair, I mean, you've got more intricate kind of banding on that. So these two here will go really, really well. And then you have some of the gems as well that just aren't as included, and they go really well as well, like more softer kind of palette there. The thing is with beryl that, with all types of beryl, because beryl's kind of like a nice, chilled out, again, more relaxed kind of unsaturated gemstone, isn't it? And they all go well, so well with each other. It's 13 by 8 to 16 by 23, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. So we should be already an amazing price. I mean, how many do you have on here? So at the moment it's £29.95. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it's just over £1 each at the moment. You can't go into a place and ask for a piece of beryl for £1 at all, surely. No way, no way. IOGP82 and the price is £14.95p. That seems to be a price that we're doing all the time today at Jewellery Maker. 370 carats of your Morganite and aquamarine, 13 by 8 to 16 by 23. If you want to be involved, go to JewelleryMaker.com. You can see everything we've done from 9 o'clock today, but more importantly, from 3 o'clock today. It's £14.95p, or you can go to our phone lines on 0800 644 655, or you can tap the app. But this here is such a great, and it kind of like falls really nice and flat on the skin.
Yeah. And I was just looking at the strand when you had it on the table. They're all drilled so perfectly in the middle that the strand doesn't wiggle up and down. It's all aligned.
Yeah. To be fair, it feels like it should actually be on my hand there. But I'm afraid it's going to have to go. £14.95p, they're going to fly. Again, with the kit we just had, we had the aquamarine faceted coins. Go really, really well with this strand here. Got your aquamarine graduated faceted nuggets. Again, you know what? This is a staple here at Jewellery Maker. We do some really, really nice aquamarine. I wouldn't really call these nuggets.
That's what I was going to say. I wouldn't call them nuggets because some of them, I mean, there's one on your hand. Is it this one, which is such a perfect shape?
It is, yeah. See, we do Swarovski here that's been designed by Jean-Paul Gaultier, and it's got this kind of look to it. I'm not sure if any of you guys have actually seen it before. We've played it quite a few times over the past few years, and I'd say these are like a designer facet where you can have say I did this the other day. I did this kind of analogy where you could have a beard, like I've had a beard in the past, just a normal beard, and I went to the barber's the other day and I kind of like I shaped it and let's call it designer kind of stubble or designer beard. I'm a man, what can I do? Imagine a normal faceted aquamarine. Now this is kind of like a designer faceted aquamarine, if you get what I'm saying. It's 76, no one gets what I'm saying. It's 76 carats of aquamarine and it's graduated faceted nuggets. It looks really, really nice in my hand. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. 18 centimetre strand as well. You get quite a few on here. 8 by 5 to 14 by 9. Now we should be at £21.95, and we know, especially you can see you've got so much clarity in some of these. Yeah. £21.95p is a price not to be sniffed at Jewellery Maker. And I know Mark Smith has made some lovely jewellery using this actual strand. If I'm not mistaken, don't hold me to that. The code is INRU13. 76 carats of aquamarine, graduated faceted nuggets, 8 by 5 to 14 by 9. It's time to come in. Get them in your baskets and check them out for a really measly £12.95. It's easy to get involved. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, tap the app, make this your first purchase, all of the above, £12.95p. If you've paid your postage already today, it's £3.95p. You don't have to pay it again until, is it 12 or 8 tomorrow? 8 o'clock, yeah, because we play the shows again over the evening, so to make sure that everyone knows what we've played and they get another chance unless it's sold out. Again, that recording's so nice, and it is like a designer facet. Each one is just individual. It's faceted to each individual kind of shape. So instead of wasting so much of that precious aquamarine, they've just kind of like accentuated the best of each nugget that they've got. What more can you ask for? 2 of them. Okay, what we got? Okay. Now, I've never bought this to you before, and to be honest, I don't think I've ever actually held it myself. Now, Heliodor, is that a beryl? Is that a beryl? So it is a beryl, yeah? I think it is. I'm sure it is. Text in if it is. Yes, it is. Yay! So Heliodor is your kind of yellowy orange colour of your beryl. Again, we'll go with so much of the beryl that we've done today, all the strands we've done. And this is a colour that we don't usually find in gemstones. I mean, you've got your citrine, but citrine's quite orangey, really, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, citrine is like it's supposed to be like a lemony strand, but it is usually quite, it has a lot of orange hues. But this here is kind of, it's very lemony. Yeah. Very lemony indeed. And this would go really, really nice with your smoky quartz and obviously your citrine. It'd also go really, really well with your peridot to get those real nice citrusy colours, which are really synonymous with spring and your summer as well.
Emerald.
And emerald as well. Yeah, because obviously that's another. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I thought I had some there, but I don't. The code is LMVR25. I've never seen this before. It's 45 carats of your Heliodor. Now, you know, it's something we don't usually do that often on Jewellery Maker. So get it, put it in your stash, and then when you need like a lemony colour, something that's not as intense as your citrine, then you've got something here, something nice and light, won't spoil your appetite, like a Milky Way. You can also get Mars and you can also get Snickers. 45 carats of your Heliodor graduated rough nuggets. 7x5 to 13x6. We're going down to Bargain Town. Get on the train. Honk, honk. Is that the right sound for a train? £7.95p. I'm on the train. Come and join me. We can have a bottle of scotch between us. £7.95p, £3.95p. Add it to your order. If you've already paid that postage and packaging, add it to your order. Make some jewellery, and you know what? Send it into the Wall of Fame, and let's see what you've made with it. You can make, just a really nice, simple ring. If you wear that, and people will ask you what it is, and you can tell them, you know, it's kind of the cousin of emerald, of morganite. And because it's from the same family, it will go with the same kind of ilk, with the same kind of rough nuggets you can put all together. Really nice. £7.95. No. Anything that we've done today, you can go to JewelleryMaker.com and you can see everything we've done so far. We've done some really, really, really nice shell strands earlier on today for you on to earn, which we'll probably recap later on. And we did a great DVD as well. Monika's second DVD. The code for that was PNTY23, £4.95. Very, very nice indeed.
Ooh, those are very, very nice.
Hold it in your hand, and I'll.
Wow.
That feels really good. Yeah. I don't know. It does for me. We got here white freshwater cultured potato pearls. Would you look at that? I mean, my hand doesn't really do it justice. My manly hands.
So white, aren't they?
They're really white. And because of the high lustre on these, they'll just soak up any colour you put with it. I mean, these would look really, really good on their own. But if you put them with your spinel, with your ruby, with your peridot, some things with real saturation, it will really accentuate those colours because the colours will just bounce off it. And look at the rings on that. I mean, those rings in some places, some parts of the world, they're actually called rings of love.
Oh.
They are, yeah. I don't actually know why. It's just something that I actually know about these kind of rings, these kind of pearls. It just adds an extra story to your pearl.
Yeah.
You know?
And I was saying earlier that I like these better than the perfect rounds, because if somebody looks at a set of perfect rounds, especially if they're this size, they won't necessarily believe you that they're genuine. You know, whereas these are all different, and they're so interesting that you have to believe that they're genuine. You know.
And although you know, perfect rounds are brilliant, and you know what, like if you get some real nice rounds of pearls, you can make some exquisite jewellery. This is a lot more interesting, isn't it? It's a very interesting shape of pearl, and Jewellery Maker is so good at actually sourcing these. So good. And obviously over this weekend we're going to get some lovely pearls like this. Again, I know it's going to an amazing price. I'm getting a little whisper in my ear from Kim. Oh, I love it. So these are 9 by 10 millimeters, and again, Jewellery Maker 38 centimeter strand. The code is XMGP34. All you need to do is put them in your baskets and check out. It's as simple as that. You know what? And if you're not sure about these lovely, what they're made out of again? Nacre. These lovely beads of nacre. You can give them back to us within 30 days, and you know what? We'll just take them off you and give them to someone else that will love them forever. £6.95, XMGP34. All you have to do is go to 0800 644 655, press option 1, go to JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap that app. XMGP34, £6.95. I can put everything that we've done today with this. Okay. So, is this a recap, you say? Oh, I thought you said recap. 3 packs. 2 pack. So here we've got twisted bugle beads. I don't know nothing about twisted bugle beads, but I've got a funny feeling you'll know a little bit about them.
Yeah, well, they're in the DVD necklace, in the front and the back.
Oh, yes.
The twisted ones are really nice because the shiny versions are so sparkly in the twisted ones.
Yeah.
And in the frosted ones, they just bounce the light off kind of interestingly with the twist in them. So
I think when a colour's more, when it's matte, you see more of the colour, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And when it's shiny and got more of a shiny surface,
then it's more sparkle.
It's more sparkle. It depends what you want, and if you want both, the first kit have those bugle beads in. If you want the shininess, go to JewelleryMaker.com and look at the kit in the 2 o'clock hour. And if you want these as well, which I'm sure you will, and you want to see more of the colour, you get these. It's FTXE93. It's a twisted trio. You get you get your antiques. What does TR mean? TR. So you get your Monika Twisted Bugle matte green. I won't point to them. You know,
transparent. It means transparent.
Okay, yeah. It means transparent. So you get your Monika Twisted Bugle matte green. You get your Twisted Bugle AB crystal, and you also get your antiques amethyst as well. And you're going to get it for a silly price because it's Jewellery Maker. FTXC93. If you bought the DVD, if you bought the first kit, if you bought none of them but you need these, just buy them. Buy them from Jewellery Maker and turn it into beautiful jewellery. £7.95p. How much is one of these? Like five.
Usually about £4 or £5 for a pack.
£4 or £5, yeah. I've seen them. I've had to photograph these, and they're quite. Yeah. Yeah. They get everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. £7, and that sounds like I said £67. £7.95p. FTXC93. Can we see that again in the necklace, please, Pete?
Most of the back of the necklace is made with bugle beads.
Oh yes, yes. What I might do, I might bring this here.
Yeah. And they're really nice to use with seed beads because it's a longer piece, so you're only threading one item on or one bead, but you're getting a lot of length with it, so it makes your seed bead quicker.
Yeah, true enough. It'd be interesting to know, like, when you have your 11 O's and what O is this? Like, how many of these could you actually fit? Oh, these are longer anyway.
That's a good question.
I reckon you probably fit about 2 of these in an inch.
Yeah, those look about. Those are 12 mil, I think.
Yeah.
12. And the white ones would be 6.
Oh, they're smaller, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, and then the bronze ones would be 12 again.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Should be on your description.
Oh, Monica,
12,
thank you so
6.
much. Where will I be? Oh, at least you know I need help. At least. So, buy these FTXE93. Whoop, whoop. Where? Okay. Ooh. Oh, these are cool. How will I pick these up? So we have Jet Baroque Swarovski pendants here.
I love that shape. It's such a Victorian shape.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I can imagine this on like a headpiece, just one coming down.
Yeah.
Again, it's one of your monochrome colours, so it will, go well with everything we've had today. You could actually put this with your boho stuff actually, just to add a bit of glitz and glamour to it.
Yeah.
And it's just so simple as putting a head pin through this, make a little wrap loop, and adding it to your stack of jewellery.
Yeah.
So it's just right next to your pearls. You know what? Let's just do it.
Yeah.
So these were your one to earn earlier on. We'll recap these later on. I think I will. Yes. Yeah. Just imagine that nestled amongst that, just for an extra bit of va-va-voom. Really, really good. And the price we're going to, it's just kind of like it's nothing. It's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. QGXC71. I think we've got 2 different shapes as well. Yes, we have. £14.95p. It's Swarovski. It's a known brand for all over the world. They even put Swarovski in cars, in car headlights.
Really?
I think it's Audi. I think Audi do it. There's also Mercedes and BMW. I think it's Audi. They encrust it around the sides. Yeah.
But I did see a picture of one car that was completely covered in Swarovski's crystals.
Really?
It was ridiculously heavy from all the crystals.
Why did they do that for?
I don't know. It was
just for like
something.
An event.
Yeah.
So you're getting 6 pieces. You'll get 2 of these here, which are your Baroque bead. That's your Baroque bead there. So that's going to have a head pin going. You can put the head pin straight through that. It's quite a considerable drill hole. Let's see the desk. There we go. And we also have the pendant as well. And we have 4 of those pendants. Really good. I'm not really sure, Kerry, to be honest. There you go. That's what you. One of those, and one of those. There you go. This one's quite fat actually. Just you get 2 of this one, and you get 4 of this one. This bad boy. Say that again, love. What's a navette? If you want to say hello to us at Jewellery Maker, go to our text. Go on your phone and text 60777 and start your message with James Studio. If you're online and you're shopping with Jewellery Maker, if you're on the shopping page, go to the bottom right of the screen and there's a little box where you can say, "Hey, how you doing? Please get off our screens if you wish." It's up to you. It's up to you. Don't.
Oh, there's a
picture. Please, I want to be here. Ooh. So we have here a nest of Navettes,
I think. Yeah.
Navettes. Have you ever used these, Monika?
I haven't. Well, actually, I have because I did some jewellery with Sarah Loon, and I've put them in this with Sarah Loon.
So these will be really. I actually remember these. I remember taking pictures of these. Not necessarily this picture here. This was probably my friend Pete. No, it wasn't. It was Adam. EBXE48, and you have your peridot colour. And it's not very often you get a peridot with that clarity. We did actually do a lovely peridot yesterday, which was absolutely exquisite. But this here is just the perfect peridot colour. You can see straight through to the back there. We've also got. I'm gonna guess this is like an amethyst colour. Somebody help me. There you go. I'm guessing that's an amethyst colour. light amethyst, and also Kerry's favourite, which I can actually see that, yeah. Do you have this colour in your hair? Yeah. We also have your... I promise I'll get better than this, Jewellery Makers. I will get better.
No.
This will be your... Let's have a look. Is that topaz? Smoky? No. Rose gold. No, it's not. That's the smoky topaz, yeah? That's your smoky topaz then. We've come to a decision. You know when you say something but you don't believe it.
But you haven't actually got all of them there because you've only got 10.
Yeah.
In the description there's 25 varieties.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, you do get 10.
Oh, right.
You get 10. And this one is your rose gold. Rose gold being probably the most favourite colour, one of the most favourite colours in the world, isn't it, at the moment? Everything's rose gold. And that would just accentuate, again, yeah, your cerulean really, really well, really nicely. Code for this is EBXE48. What price are we going to, Kimberly? Kimberly's going straight down. Please. People are wanting this, they're coming through already. Can I see the call screens, please? People are coming through already on the phone lines. EBXE48. It's time. It's £8.95. And you know what? Each one of those being 90 pence. That's more than 90 pence worth of accentuation in your piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can just go to town with these. And that rose gold goes with, to be fair, all of these colours. It goes well with the amethyst, with your smoky colours. Yeah, really, really, really nice, really nice. EBXE48 is just £8.95. Just get it, just get it. And you know what? You could make a cerulean pendant, just a little one. Pop one of these inside it, and you can add it to your stacker. Your stacker jewellery, your stacker boho jewellery, especially that rose gold. I'd say out of all the metal colours, rose gold's more of a kind of like a boho-y colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I think so.
Please can I be right? You don't have to say yes.
No.
You can say, well, I actually disagree with that, actually, Michael.
No, I think it is because I think silver and gold are a bit more...
mainstream.
Yeah.
Even though, to be fair, rose gold's gone corporate now, isn't it?
I suppose.
You can get rose gold toothbrushes, everything.
Yeah.
Sorry? Was that the first one we did, yeah? So we've got we've got the fancy shells. These feel and sound so good. Imagine walking down the beach with your sandals on, or maybe sandals in between your hand as you're walking down that lovely wet sand on the coast, and your tan is just flawless because of this beautiful white colour. Now, again, I love the shell we do here at Jewellery Maker, and on Saturday we did some amazing shell with Linda. They sold out, hundreds of people came in for it, and hundreds of people lost out. Buy these, add them to it, stack with them. The price they're going to, I think it was £7.95. One thing I didn't do before, I didn't count how many were on here. Oh no, they're stacked on. I'll do a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30.
Wow,
that's round about. That's more than half. That's 60.
Yeah.
You can just go to town with this. If you have some cord of different colours, you have pink and green and blue. Have 1 or 2 of these on the end of each one, including the shell that we sold on Saturday, including the shell that we've got after this, including the myriad of gemstones we had today, all at £3.95, £6.95, £7.95, and go to town. You know what? If you have one of each gemstone, you can charge prices upwards of £16, £17. But if you just got these on their own, just charge a tenner. Let people stack. Let people buy more than one, and it will look so good than just rather having just that one on their wrist. Yeah. And also, I've got slides, but you know what? They're all under Michael. And there's one down as a necklace. I think it's Michael Stacker necklace, am I right? Have a little look. And you see here how people are stacked with different types of shells. Try shell stacker and see where that goes. See where that takes you. Usually people would prep this before show, but because I'm kind of like in between shows, it's really hard to prep with the crew and also the producer. So you know what? Yes, that's perfect. Imagine one of these shells in that design. You know what? You don't have to have the same shells over and over again. Now you can wear these beautifully on their own, or you just whack them all on. It will just accentuate your tan. If you haven't got a tan, it'll make you look like you have got a tan, will it? I don't know. I'm just talking. £7.95. Well done to everyone coming through for that. Oh, I love you. I love you, sorry. And these are you more kind of like, oof. These, I'll kind of definitely use one of these, I think. They've got some real weight in them. Yeah. The code is ZRGP38. This is for your multicolour trocker. Now, where's a multicolour? There's a lovely, what essence would you say it is? What's that kind of?
We were saying it was pearlescent.
Pearlescent, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pearlescent from the top. Let's have a little look. Hang on.
Yeah.
So let's find one with pearlescence. Oh, there. It's kind of like, it's reminding me of a mother of pearl in places as well. Again, this jewellery's been around for billions of years. Let's just say tens of thousands of years. You know what? We love being attached to nature. Whenever we're out, walking our dogs, whenever we're out in nature, with trees and grass and foliage, flowers, we're happy, we're distressed. Not distressed, we're de-stressed. Why are those words so similar? We're de-stressed. And you know what? I was out today with Brad, my dog, and we had a lovely little walk. He had the zoomies. It's just nature. We love being close to nature, and if we didn't have that, I think we wouldn't do well as a species. This here, it just feels great. It makes you feel serenity, and you know what? Because it makes your tan pop out, it'll make you feel so good. It's like the equivalent, the jewellery equivalent of wearing that dress that Hannah always talks about.
Maxi dress.
The maxi dress, or your LBD. I will remember all these, I'm sure. Again, with what we had earlier on. But these are going to an even better price. You know what price it's going to? £6.95p. Push.
Okay.
You see, the thing is, when I've actually got a tech op talkback. Now, a talkback comes straight through from the gallery, and it kind of like tells Pete what to do with the cameras from the director, and I'm giving information from both the director and producer. Now, sometimes Kerry says push through, which is the push through shot, and I kind of feel like I need to do something, but I don't. I'm here. I can just do nothing. Ask me to do something. What was that? Okay, start your move. Oh no, that's director. I've never directed. I'm just stop talking now.
You were saying earlier about walking in the sand. Those would be
Thanks
nice
for bringing
for
me back to the show.
I better do something because it's all going wrong here.
Oh no, it's not. It's not going wrong. Oh no. Go on.
I was saying these would be nice as a few of them on an ankle bracelet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, really nice. Beautiful ankle bracelet. Again, will that elongate your leg? I don't know. Okay, so there's a changing of the guard in the next hour. What are they? Ooh, we've got some lovely moon-shaped penguin shells. We had some on the show earlier on this morning with Zena. Beautiful, she told you all about those. Absolutely. I've never seen anything like these, but I'll guess where they came from. As in like what part of the shell it comes from. What else have we got? Oh, metallic. Wow. I think these are some of our favourite pearls ever. Metallic Baroque pearls.
Amazing.
Now, you're not going anywhere, are you? Are you staying here with me?
Staying, yeah.
Someone's got to keep me on the straight and narrow. So I'll see you. Becky's producing in a second. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Are we ready to go? Okay. I was in the gallery and Kerry was like, 20 seconds, but I'm having a conversation. Michael, that means you. Usually, when I'm on cameras, I'm like, I'll leg it round at the last minute and I'm on cameras then. I don't really need to be there. I don't really do much, so. Okay, so I'm not sure, so hang on. We started off with Kim producing and Kerry directing, Pete on cameras. Now, it's because I'm on a weird time. At the moment, right here, right now, Becky Redican again, we've got Becky. Because I said Becky Redican, the name Becky just kind of was erased from my head for a second. We've got producer Becky is now the new god of Jewellery Maker mid-show, and she's on all the way through till 10 o'clock. Now, Kerry, I know, I'm really, really sorry about this, but Kerry's only on for another hour. And so's Pete, and so's Monika, and so's Emma. I know everyone's names, okay? Yeah, I said I know everyone's names, but I don't know what time everyone's on till. Can we have some text, please? Because that would be really, really nice, because I don't think I've had one text today. Oh, hello. Hello, Poppy, how you doing? Hello, Michael. Having you in front of the camera is such a joy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Poppy. Wolf, you're so funny. Thanks, Lorraine from Bedfordshire. How you doing? That's Joey Tribbiani from Friends, if anyone wants to know. Patricia, that's a long message, Patricia. Hi everyone, just had Tune to watch. Michael, yay! You're doing a great job. I'm trying to hold back a burp. I'm babysitting my 10-week-old grandson. He's having a nap. Shh. Oh. But we can't be shush because we've got a star by here now. We can't really be quiet. I'm so excited. I'm going to be so quiet about this. Yeah, we need to just turn your volume down. Just turn it down, or just take your TV out somewhere. Nice to hear everyone. You know, I love everyone's interaction and that. And yes, please join me every time I'm on. Be with me. So, have you seen these?
Well, I saw them hanging over there, but I've been eyeing them since I came on.
So this is my favourite type of pearl. The metallic. They're not kind of your white pearls are brilliant, but when it comes to men's makes, it's really hard to kind of put them into things. But this kind of shape, this kind of colour, for makes for men, I'll pick them up for you. It's my favourite. Father of the bride, yes. That's a new thing, Becky, by the way. Father of the bride jewellery. Yeah. These are metallic freshwater Baroque pearls. Now, I do have an image under Michael Pearl something, and it's where you can like. Michael makes pearls. No. Michael's men's makes. I think so. Maybe not. I don't know. No, it's not. I don't think it is. So let's just forget that image. Your code for this is DEDP 62. There's only 28 of these now, and the thing is about Baroque pearls and the metallic ones, you pick them up straight away. You just think considered. They just fit. Necklaces. Yes. Do they have these pearls on them? No. Do they have the white version of them on them? Should we just show it for a laugh? Hang on, technical hitch. Jewellery makers. Whack it on. Because, okay, whack this on now. So, makes for men, all you need is a little bit of cord and a pearl like this, or some of the pearls we did earlier on today, and you've got a makes for men piece. And you know what, let's just say they are unisex pieces. Again, so simple to do. That there was about 7 or 8 in there, and I can imagine it would have only have taken, what, maybe an hour just to knock them up, take them to the beach, sell them on the beach, make yourself a little stall. I mean, look at all the colours on there. Shall I say what colour we can't see on there? Is that what people say? You know, let's hold them out. You got. There are all the colours on that. You got your greens, you got your purples, you got your peaches. Just in case you know what colours are, yellows, your kind of like earthy colours. You know what? There's earth, wind, sea, and sky on here. It's the whole caboose. It's that kind of oil on water kind of service, isn't it?
You could do amazing wire wrapping on some of those. Yeah.
How would you wire work with these? How would you actually?
Well, I'm not usually a wire worker, but I mean, I've seen some of the makes that the other guest designers have done the wire workers, and they're just amazing with one of those in the middle into a pendant.
Again, you can just follow the individual patterns, can't you? And obviously, you know, each individual face, just the light just bounces straight back into your eyes. Okay, so the price we're going to today. So I know, we know, Pete knows, Kerry knows, Becky knows, Monika probably knows that this is the price this has gone to so many times. I mean, we've probably done metallic pearls now for probably about 18 months, and they really kind of like hold the price at 69, 79, 89 pounds, and 69.95 is the price that we're used to on these pearls. Now, the price we're going to, right? You could easily have one in, again, like a seed bead necklace, like just a simple restranded seed bead or microfaceted necklace with this on the end, or a leather necklace. and you make your money back. The code is DEDP62. We've got people coming already. Okay, we've got phone lines. Sharon, Deanna, Christine, June, Patricia, Debbie, Kathy, Mary, Satinda. Already coming through now. £59.95. You sneaked that in, didn't you? Okay, so we'll have a little count to see how many of those drops you could actually do. Because you know what? Oh, imagine getting this home, or you know what, scrap that. Even buying 2 of these, having one that you can really make a real nice, you know, should we show it? Sorry, I just spoke right into my microphone there. Oh, my hands are really like, does that look good? Is it okay? Okay. Get one where you can really embellish, really go to town with what you've got here, a really nice kind of weighty piece. And you can use one as well to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 separate single strands on their own. 22, and imagine taking a picture of all those on someone's neck, and you can put it on Etsy, you can put it on Folksy, put it on Facebook, put it on Spock. You can sell one of those easily peasily. No, there's no point even saying that. For £10, Becky, no one's going to. No, that's the lowest. There's no. I'm not talking to Becky now. She said you can easily sell that for £10. Obviously, £20. Obviously, £30. Obviously, sterling silver. £30, but you know what? When it comes we sell on Jewellery Maker the sometimes the leather. It's like a leather kind of leather cord. Cord's the word. Yeah, cord's the word. Yeah, leather cord. You could even make a little bail for the cord to go through. In fact, you'd have to make a bail for the cord to go through, wouldn't you? And we do sterling silver bails here at Jewellery Maker, or you could even make a bail out of sea beads, out of microfaceted gems. Or okay. Yeah, that was Carol. I'm kind of like the Frankenstein of all the Jewellery Maker presenters. Slider bracelet. Yeah. Yeah. Just give me a second. I've got my camera thing, you know. I've been told to get my own thing. I will soon. I've got a beard. I'm the only one with a beard. And I do beard analogies as well, so no one else does that. Karen might do that actually. DEDP62. We've got collectors in, which means you know that this is such a great price for it to go to. Less than less than 10 left. Collector, Deborah, Jill, Lucy, Mary, Regina. All you do is check out DEDP62. It's £59.95p. If you come in after 8 o'clock tomorrow, the price is going straight back up to £69.95p. Make that extra £10 saving and make that jewellery and show it into the Wall of Fame. And then we'll have a look at it and be like, oh, hello. Less than an hour away. When are we playing those? Okay, good, because my notes are not out. So we're less than an hour away to the penguin pearls, which, so I came in today, I was looking for actual pearls shaped like penguins, but that's not what penguin pearls are. I've learnt today, yeah, Zena's given me her notes. Bless her little cotton socks. We've all got to learn sometime, haven't we? And I'm learning today. Are you done learning or are you still learning?
So what are penguin pearls then? Are you going to tell us?
Don't ask me yet. Ask me in the 6 o'clock hour.
Okay.
What's Jewellery Maker and the 6 o'clock? I'll be meeting Susie for the first time today. No, I might have said hello to her in passing maybe about a month ago, but I've never actually had a conversation with her. So that'd be very interesting. Ooh, rich, eye-poppingly beautiful, microfaceted. I want to say Chrysocolla. Ba 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 ba.
Chrysocolla.
There he is. It's Pete on cameras, everybody. There you go. That was like Johnny Briggs. That was. No one here would get that reference. Monika? No. XUNV74. You know what? I'm not talking about these, but I should be. These are rich. They're vibrant. They're kind of. They remind me of like a Moroccan colour, like a real nice, rich Moroccan. Is there such thing as like a Moroccan kind of blue?
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful, really vibrant, really rich. You get 15 carats here in these really lovely, tiny little faceted rondelles. Now, again, I don't know how we do these faceted gemstones at this size for the prices we do at Jewellery Maker. I thought, you know what, I actually thought we were getting down to £14.95p. Extra £2 there, in your pockets, extra saving. And again, chrysocolla, it's really, really nice with your turquoise, really, really nice with all of the pearls we've had today. Oh, hang on.
With the shells as well, because it's kind of like a tropical sea colour as well, isn't it?
For the totally tropical taste. Do you remember that? The little advert.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember something about it, yeah.
You're going to remember one thing, something. Please. Yeah, that was perfect. Yeah, nice one. Really, really nice. £12.95p. XUNV74. And remember, if you haven't ever bought anything with Jewellery Maker, if you buy this strand here for £12.95p, if you buy this strand here for £7.95p, I can remember prices. That's great, right? All you have to do is make an account up. Don't make one up. Set one up. Make it up. Call yourself Prince Ali. Yeah. Oh no. Prince Ali, yes it is he, Ali Baba. The Martindales love that. I always sing that song. I've lost my train of thought now. Yeah, buy this, any one of these, and you get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones, and you also get a DVD. What? A DVD? Yeah, a DVD that you can play in your DVD player. Whoop, whoop. Sorry? Where's this from, do you know? No, sorry, where's this from, sorry? Ooh, another piece of Brazil here, ladies and gentlemen. Got your black rutile micro-faceted again, faceted rounds, your 3mm. Again, these are your monochrome colours, and they will go with both kits today.
Yep.
I reckon. If you wanted to go light, just pick them out. If you wanted to go dark, just pick them out. If you wanted to go in between, you can have both. Lovely rutile inclusions here, which and the rutile basically in a quartz is just, it's a quartz actually growing around a different gemstone. Sometimes it's fluorite, sometimes it is rutile. It's rutile actually. In this, yeah, it's rutile. It says in the description. AINV93. You know what? I'm learning live. Learn live with Michael Wolf. AINV93. It's 15 carats. It's a no-brainer. It's a 28 centimetre strand. £7.95p. Look at that. Look at that on my kind of like dark top. It's great. Oh. Sorry. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. So okay, that's on my dark top, and it pops. Follow it down. Here we go. Oh no, it's going to get bleached out. It's not. Ooh. Hello. That is very impressive, yeah. And the reason why that's happening is because of the actual inclusions in it, your rutile inclusions. It kind of gives you essences of, like, rutile inclusions. I'll just say that. NV93, 15 carats of your black rutile micro-faceted rounds. You know what? I can tell your voices out, no problem. Yeah, I thought I might have been eating my words, and I was like, yeah, I can tell your voices. So Becky and Kerry are sisters, and they sound pretty similar. But yeah, I can tell them because I'm such a. No, don't go all Olsen twins on me. Don't go on like the vocal equivalent of the Olsen twins on me, please. Who said that? Don't go into same voice mode.
I'll do it as well.
Please get involved. Okay, so here we've got 40 carats of your multicoloured beryl plain rounds. We've done a few beryl strands today. Done some big ones. I can't see them. I thought they were on there. Some real, and this will just works really nicely as spacers for those as well. And if you like your pearl jewellery and you want spacers that aren't going to take away from the lustre of the pearls, take away from the beauty of the pearls, you can use, but you still want to add a hint of colour, then it's the softness of this beryl will work really, really well, I think, for more of a...
It would work really well in the necklace that I demoed as well, in place of the aquamarine.
You can pass it over if you wish.
You could pick out the pink ones.
Ooh, yeah, actually. Imagine that down there. Yeah, you can see that, yeah. That looks very pretty indeed. The code here is IA, who said that? IAKY45, and in these tiny little lovely pockets of muted colour, it's 40 carats.
Or if you go higher up, where I've used here, I've used the aquamarine as part of the chain.
Yeah.
You could,
there you go.
Just to add a little bit of detail to a piece of chain to get it in there.
To be fair, you know what? As I said, like beryl goes with beryl, doesn't it? Because of the saturation, and you could have all colours on there. It'd be really, really nice. I love, again, if you put beryl on black, like we have here, the colours become more vibrant and more alive. If you put it on the white, it really does kind of merges into the colour, and it's really soft, and it's really kind of, yeah, it's muted. Beautiful strand. £5 Sorry. I thought you were talking about something else then, and I thought I was going to say a price that I wasn't supposed to. £5.95. If you want to get involved here at Jewellery Maker today, come and get involved. Come on, get involved. I've got this strand, and I want to give it to you. So the way to do that is to go to 0800, go to 0800 644 655 and say, excuse me, can I have those beryl, please? Say IAKY45, and they'll say, okay, that's no problem, I'll put it in your basket. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com, see the picture. You can also see everything we've done so far. We had real nice shells earlier on today. The first of the star values for this hour, was it? Yeah, was these lovely Baroque metallic pearls. Have a little gander at that. You know what? You know what? Because the colour on this is so soft, the beryl goes with that really nicely. Boom, 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 let me hear you sail way oh. It does though. What was the code for that? Buckeye. DE, DP, 62, and I think we've probably got about 7 or 8 of those left, and we'll put it on the bottom of the screen in a second. Yeah, just get them. They were £59.95, and it was a discounted deal. Please get them, and you know, can you hear that? Make me into jewellery. They want to be made into jewellery, but it wasn't creepy. Becky. So, we've got Cheryl, Sarah, Angela, Collector, Janine, Lucy, Mary, Patricia, and Evelyn. Barbara, Francis, well done to you. Please check out. Add them to your order. If you pay £3.95, £3.95, then you've paid the wrong price. Please call the call centre because there's a problem with your website. Then, what am I talking about? Hang on. We need to get cups with like the mid-show on it, like saying the mid-show, or the Breakfast Club, or Michael Wolff. Becky just said underneath, like, you're not a very nice person. I don't think I want to now. Okay. I don't listen to you, so where are we going again? Thanks. Are you having fun, Monika?
Yeah.
Are you,
just listening to you is quite fun.
No. So, because this is such a new thing for me, when I start a sentence, I'm not really sure how it's going to end. I'm not even joking. You know what? Okay, so these pearls here, you pick them up and straight away it's a necklace. It falls perfectly into that necklace arc. Should we have a little look? I don't know where my... there you go. Does this work with me doing this or not? Does that give you an idea? Jewellery Makers, text in am I, you know, because Zena likes doing this and it works really well on Zena, but for me, Zena does not have a hairy chest. Zena's got, oh no, I can't really say that. So we have here, I'm trying to like just chill out and not rap through the whole show. The code for this beautiful strand of pearls is PRDP98. The 7x9. This isn't Chrysocolla. Oh, you mentioned Chrysocolla.
Oh yeah.
Do you see that there?
Mm.
Absolutely perfect. If you bought the Chrysocolla, buy it. If you didn't buy the Chrysocolla, just buy it. How many? There's 23. I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea where this price is going to. It's going under £10, right? So I'm already wrong. So thanks for that. If it's your first strand, you'll get two free strands of genuine gemstones. Nice shot, Pete. Genuine gemstones. I can't help it. Oh. I feel omnipresent here today. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Pete's going. Oh, no, Pete, come back. Pete, the pearls are £8.95. We need to do a fast push. We need a fast push. Quick. Fast push. Push. There you go. PRDP 98. Oh no, I've done it again. I've never done that with anyone before. This show's getting too much fun. Can I see the call centre, please? Can I see the call screens, please? Oh no, it's the adrenaline. It's Becky and Kerry, or Kerry and Kerry, or Becky and Becky, I don't know which one it is. So Cheryl, well done, £8.95. This is winging its way to you. Lucy, it's winging its way to you. Patricia, this is winging its way to you. Jude, I like the spelling of your name, Jude. It's winging its way to you. Well done to everyone. And don't forget, you got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay. I don't know where any of these boxes are going. I'm putting that one in there, and I'm putting that one in there. Where are we going again, sorry? The wheels have properly fallen off, haven't they? This proverbial motor vehicle. I think so. I think I'm playing Becky up. No, it's not that. I think maybe I've just kind of like calmed down a little bit. And so, you make me feel so calm. Here we have 35 carats of one of your oldest gemstones we've used in the human history, haven't we? In the human history. Hang on, if I put it on that hand, I might be able to talk properly. There you go. Used by Cleopatra herself. It's in the pyramids. Buried with all the pharaohs. CHKY71. Again, the perfect size gemstone to accentuate your pieces, accentuate your pearls. Any of the, you know what? Any of the stacker jewellery that we've done today, or that I've told you to make today, you can use this as the actual stretchy part of it, couldn't you? The actual bracelet part. Yeah. Have the shells coming off. I mean, that lovely kind of like rich, deep blue sea colour with the vibrant. I'm going to get them. With the no! Nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh. So, yeah. Becky just said it was Becky, wasn't it? I know it's Becky. You're something blue. Ooh. Yeah. You're something blue on your beach wedding holiday. Beach wedding holiday. Wedding holiday. One of these on a chain anklet. You know, do you make jewellery? One on a rosary linked anklet. What kind of colour would you use with what colour of metal would you use with your lapis?
I would put silver. Yeah, but you could use gold because there's bits of pyrite in there as well.
I think traditionally, I think the colour would have been gold.
Would have been gold.
Think about like thousands of years ago. But now silver's more of a modern, well, futuristic colour. It's more easy on the eye. It's more relaxing.
It kind of goes with everything, really. So there's very few things that you can't put silver with. So.
That's true enough, and that's because of the lustre, isn't it? It's our most lustrous metals. And you know what? Jewellery Maker prices. Here we go. Stick it in. £9. No, it's not. I thought it was going to be £9.95. It's turn it upside down. £6.95p. It's CHKY71. Let's see the call centre, call screens. Why do I want to see the call centre all of a sudden? £6.95p. Again, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, buy this piece of beautiful historical earth. Basically, that's what it is. It's and again, where is this from? This is from Afghanistan. A piece of Afghanistan in your home. £6.95. CHKY71. You can do it. Okay, let me just another sip of tea. Deep breath in. Oh, Kerry, your voice is so soothing. Said no one ever. Okay, I'm joking. I do. You know what? I love Kerry. I think we don't play each other up. I play myself up around Kerry. Is that right? Yeah. But you know what? No, I do not. I do not. But you know what? I'll say it on air. I do love Kerry. I do. Ooh, I just felt a bit weird there. Here we have 25 carats of Herkimer double terminated quartz. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Herkimer is in the United States, and if I'm not mistaken, Herkimer is no, let me say it. Don't say it before me. I want it to be as if like I'm actually selling this, and I know before everyone else. I'm telling you, this is from New York. This is from Herkimer County in New York. I know, yeah, but I want to be. Yeah, I suppose everyone at home would have noticed that. You know, they wouldn't have noticed. You know. But again, this is such beautiful, beautiful quartz. Oh, I have to turn you down, I think, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I've got you way too high. 20 centimetres. I apologise, Jewellery Makers, if it's a bit, you know, a bit of a weird show. WKNV01. We only have 18 of these. We did one of these last Saturday, and I think the majority of them sold out. Perfect backdrop for nearly any kind of jewellery, because again, it's it kind of reminds me of like 1920s. What's white and black again? It's monochrome. I've said it 5 times today already. Beautiful monochrome jewellery. You can use one or you can use 2. Look at the sparkle on that. Yeah, absolutely
it's almost
amazing.
like a sparklier version of rutile quartz, like sparklier and clearer and whiter, isn't it?
It's a lot clearer, yeah. And I think the black inclusions as well are a lot blacker as well.
Yeah.
So it really kind of makes the light pop straight through it. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely exquisite. The price for this, again, is a beautiful Jewellery Maker price. It's a price to get involved with, and it's £14.95. Only have 18 left, but not for long. The code is WKNV01. It's 25 whole carats of your Herkimer quartz, doubly terminated. Termination. What's termination? Do you know? We'll find out. Double termination. £14.95. We got June, Linda, we got Maggie, we got Clarissa, Jane, Mary. Well done to you all. All you need to do is check out, and you're done then. Multiply this. £14.95 is a price not to be sniffed out. WKNV01. 2x1 to 7x3. If you want to get involved, oh, people are coming through for this now. Well done to you all. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. Oh, I think I knew that. So a double terminated crystal is a crystal with 2 faceted ends. So that's where you get the kind of Pete is trying to show the fly out. And as you can see there, that's really, really nice. Again, you could like wire wrap around that, just like a really fine wire. Wrap it round. Have it in a ring, a really nice ring on its own. £14.95. Okay. Champagne, anybody? These will go straight away because all of these so far, the shell pearls and a lot of the pearls we've had today, have gone really, really well. So if you came in to buy the metallic pearls earlier on, which was at the top of the hour for £59.95, popped at the bottom of the screen there in a second. Ooh. Imagine finishing off with those champagne pearls there.
Oh, those are pretty, aren't they?
That is one of the best combinations we've had so far. It is screaming beach wedding. Go with any skin colour whatsoever, any kind of shade of skin. OTGP02. Now, I kind of have an idea where this price is going to. They're freshwater cultured champagne pearls, 5x4. It's an added to your order price, 0800 644 655. Get involved, press option 1. If you're loitering on JewelleryMaker.com, if you've got us in one of your tabs, just if you can hear me, come over to the tab, have a look at what we're selling, and just check it out. Simple as that, really. Yeah, if you and 1 P&P today, all day long, £6.95. I just said exactly what you said straight away, so yeah, I think we've got to be careful with that. £6.95. Just do it. Can I see the call screens? Because it's going to go absolutely crazy. OTGP01. So we have a lot of collectors in for this. Collectors, do me a favour. What are you going to do with this? Is it going in your stash? Because that's the thing, you see. You don't necessarily know what you're going to do with these pieces, with these strands. Well, for some time. You might not know when you're buying now. You might not even know when you get them in. You just want to take a look at them. Maybe you've got like a drawer or a cupboard where you kind of arm brain all your bits and bobs, and kind of your pearls and all your gemstones and your sea beads, and it's just going in there, nestled in nicely to get ready to be picked up.
Yeah.
What would you do with these?
It's such a useful colour, those potato pearls, because they're sort of like a neutral colour, but they can also stand out. So you can, and they go with so many things, anything sort of the greens and the reds and
yeah, you're right. Actually, it's weird how gold can be. Yeah, it is a neutral colour.
But it's not a strong gold, so it's not in your face too much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a soft gold.
Well, again, what we said earlier on, when you've got lustre like this, you don't see as much of the colour as if it was a matte.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the great thing. You've got that pop of light, and then you got the colour coming in just after it. Hello. Right, how do you pronounce your name? You might need to send in a phonetic text message. Is it for real? Is that an R? For real? Are you for real? Well done, Michael. To see you on the show, one of the most enjoyable, and I always love it when you're on. And thanks, for real. For real. Text in, well, we won't necessarily show it, and just, you know, how to phonetically say your name. I wouldn't want to say it wrong, that's all. Hello, customer. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, no, that's... Oh, hi, Paul. Oh. Hi, Michael. You're doing a great job. Are you sure? The past 40 minutes have been rather weird. When you're on, hi, Kerry and Becky in the gallery, and lovely Pete. Paula? There he is. And Monika as well. Say hello to Monika. Hi, Monika. Hi, Monika. Hi. High five, Monika. Boom. Are we selling anything else today? Do you think? Any more texts? I'm only saying that because I feel like I'm not... Oh, We have... I hate it when I can see my 5 head for like 4 hours. It's great. Where, sorry? You tell me and then I start talking. Well, I've never seen these before. Never in a million years. They're really different, aren't they? Here we've got blue sapphire. There's only 16 of these left, so yeah, get them in baskets. Get on the phone lines. These are really, really nice. You know what? They do put me in mind that you've got the denim colours here, definitely for sure. They do put me in mind of kyanite as well, actually. Yeah. Like a real nice high-end kyanite, really, really nice. And it's not very often actually here at Jewellery Maker that we get these fat. Is it like a fat drop? What are they called? Plain flat. Yeah, there we go. Plain fat. It's not very often we actually get this cut. I don't think. Pete, what do you think? Pete agrees. Pete wasn't listening. So these should be £34.95p. Really, really, really different.
Yeah.
You know what? Would you like to hold those, Monika?
Wow.
If you show them over your hand, and there you go. Look really nice with your nails as well. 60 carats of your blue sapphire graduated plain flat drops. Now it's a 22 centimetre strand. It's 60 whole carats. The code is WKRU23. So different. I've never seen anything like these before. Again, it's kind of denim-y colours. Yeah. They'll be really nice. Imagine, and again, I'm going very Hannah Stuart now. A nice pair of denim jeans, white top, and this in earrings or a really nice necklace. Simple as that. You don't need anything else whatsoever. £34.95. So this isn't your price. Don't trick me. WKRU23, this is your price. Price is going down to Bargain Town. Get on the checkout chain. Waka waka. £24.95p. Don't buy one, don't buy two, buy three. Did that make any sense? That rhyme? No. 60 carats of your blue sapphire. 0800 644 655. Press option 1. Go to JewelleryMaker.com. Again, these will work really, really well in all of your stacker bracelets for your beachwear. They'll go really, really well with... Oh, I need to keep these shells right next to me because I'm reaching over. With the shell. Go really nice with these ones as well. Oh, do you remember what we did earlier on? What was this called now? Your illusion jasper.
Agate, was it?
Is it agate? Yeah. Illusion agate. Nice. No, if that doesn't shape the beach, wow. Oh, then Becky will. 24. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, it was Kerry. Oh. Why yada. £24.95p. Check them out. That's all you need to do. And then what happens? They get delivered to your door. If you want them any quicker, if you want to make even quicker, use our premium service, and it's £5.95. It gets them to you quicker. The warehouse kind of like you know, gets them working harder. That's, you know what? I'm keeping that on my hand. Okay. Oh, so we're moving on. Well done to everyone coming through for that. Majority of the people on that was actually collectors. So, how are you doing, collectors? And that was Carol. See, you know, yeah. I don't know where that's going. I don't know where that's going. Emma, you don't mind, do you, Emma? And then, yeah, It's all about the beach weddings today. It is? No, it's because it's the shells. Obviously, the show has been kind of put together with weddings in mind generally. It's been such a lovely... You know when you've had... Yes. I'm not going to... Hang on. Hang on. I'm being directed here. To be fair, she's got the right idea. Again, how nature kind of inspires us, and the weather's been beautiful here over the course of the past four weeks. We've had some rain and whatever, but you think of wedding, because this show would have been put together a few weeks ago. You think of beach wedding, it's as simple as that. What have we got here? Do you know what we have here? Has anyone been married in Peru? Because you could... Oh, if only. We've got Peruvian opal graduated tumble gemstones. Wow. You know what? I don't think a lot of presenters like the word tumble, but I really like the word tumble. That one in the centre's quite different, isn't it? Yeah. So some of your nicest opal comes from Peru. I think it's one of your top 4 or 5. It's 120 carats of opal. Now, what opal is It's basically water. It's water that's kind of like kept over time. It's the silicate in the water that's all kind of like bonded together over the course of millions of years. And the difference that we can get, the difference in colours, the pinks, the blues, the reds that we can get from opal is such a versatile gemstone, and also my actual favourite gemstone. And I've heard that when you start learning about the history of gemstones and that, it's kind of a prerequisite that you actually start liking opal first. Right. It's so different to everything else because usually light refracts from gemstones. When it comes to opal, it's completely different. It kind of wraps around it because what you get inside is silica spheres. So the kind of light play you get from it is completely different to usual kind of stony gemstones, really. And that's all I know really about opal. 120 carats of it. It's QXRU50. It's a 19 centimetre strand. And you know what? There's a really interesting one in here. You know what? That is a real interesting opal. Yeah. It's kind of like a boulder opal meets. I can see some opalescence. See it there? Mm. To be fair, I'd say that's more boulder opal there. That's really, really nice. So we are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them, which is round about, what, 89 pence, is it? Ooh, 86 pence per gemstone. And you know what? There's opal on here where no one is going to have anything that comes close to looking like this whatsoever. It looks like a sandy beach or like an island or just generally the coast. You look like, hang on, it's the coast of Vancouver. Look at that. Would you look at that? Nestled in amongst all these beautiful, soft. Again, this will go so well with, I'll get that out, bear with me. In fact, yeah, that'll do.
Oh, the crushed colour as well.
Yes, crushed colour.
Just to have it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, QXRU50, go really, really nice with your beryl. Mm-hmm. Go really, really nice if you want to kind of say, hey, here I am. Oh, chrysocolla. That's really good. That's both ends of the spectrum there. And I like the one thing about this strand as well of the opal is that it's got that like an inner glow, hasn't it? Yeah. It's a glow from within, which you get free of charge with the gemstone, which is amazing. £12.95. We've got collectors in. Can we consider the call centre, please? Collectors in. Oh, I said the call centre again. That's never been a thing. Okay, we've got John, we've got Pam, we've got Pat, we've got Melissa, we've got Lucy, Geraldine. Collectors, and we've got a message. And how you doing, Anne? Michael, you're like a breath of fresh air on a hot, steamy day. Ooh, whoa. Careful not to get shocked. Keep up the good work. Thank you. It's, I don't know, the past 45 minutes have been very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Never been on at 5 o'clock before. Message from Roz. How you doing? Michael, you're doing great. Love your honesty, never change. What have you been honest about? The fact that I don't know anything about gemstones is one thing. That's like the main thing. But we're moving on. Stop talking. I heard that one. Yeah. I'll put that one in there. That one in there. That one there. Oh yeah. Oh. How's this faceted? Do you know what's it described as? Just faceted. Okay, we've got some amethyst here, and as you can see, there are so many facets on there. It's kind of like I don't really want to say golf ball because it doesn't really do it justice. But can you see all that sparkle? That's because there are. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40. I'd say there's probably about 100 facets on there. And that's, I just counted down the centre, I'd say 100 facets on there. On each. Okay. Right, let's count how many gemstones are on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that's halfway, 24, so that's 48. Times that by 100, so that's 4,800 facets on this amethyst strand. 4,800 facets. And you know this is going to go to a crazy Jewellery Maker price. QMKZ 65. We are going under 10. Let's not beat you about the bush. Let's put it down onto the what? There you go. Oh, there's some chevrons in there as well. Actually, there's some dog toothy. Lots of different shades of the same actual saturation of colour. £8.95p. It's a no-brainer. We go into it. We're going down to Bargain Town. Everyone in baskets already. Collectors coming through. John, Melissa, Jane, Debbie, Yvonne, Lucy, Patricia. Well done. £8.95p. Don't buy one, but just buy two. I think when you're buying two gemstones, two strands of gemstones that you know you're going to like anyway. You've got your strands where you're going to make jewellery, but you've got your strand where you can actually send it us back within 30 days. If you think, you know what, I might have bought too many, just send it us back 30 days and we'll give it to someone else who really, really loves it. That's the great thing. And you know what, whenever we have like a limited stock, like 20 or 25, buy two, right? If you think you bought, just send it back. We don't mind. That's the great thing about Jewellery Maker.
Especially if you have strands like the opal that you just had, where you have different looking gemstones. Sometimes you might want to order two, and then have a look and see which one you like better, and send the other one back.
Yeah, exactly. Like there might be a certain striation or a way that a line kind of wraps around a gemstone, and you want to choose the best one for you. There might be a pearl with certain lines going through it. There might be kind of like a jasper with certain pictures that you prefer. And with this as well, I think all these will be the same shade, but you might find like more lighter gemstones on that you'd like. But again, the fastening on that is absolutely beautiful. You'll see it from a mile away. £8.95p. If it's the first genuine standard gems, if it's the first order that you've actually placed with us today, you get 2 free strands of gemstones. Really? Where have you heard that? So apparently amethyst is the most popular first purchase a gem. Now you know what? I suppose because of the pricing we do for amethyst, we all know about. Everyone, I mean, I knew about amethyst when I was a kid. It's one of those things that you actually collect. Kirsty, my wife, her stepbrother, he actually collected rocks. He collected rocks. So he had labradorite. He had like loads of quartzes. I think he had a tiger's eye, and he had amethyst as well. So maybe that's the reason. It's something. It's something.
Especially if you're selling your jewellery, then you know if you use amethyst, everybody will know what you're selling. You know?
And it's a definite purple, isn't it? It's purple. Yeah. It's a purple gemstone. Well done to everyone who came through for that. Just don't forget to check out your baskets. Quite a few baskets there. Just check them out. Just go beep, but without the sound effects. You can just go if you want. But beep. Yeah. I was trying to work out where this is going. I think it's 10-9, isn't it? Yeah, if you've bought Bumblebee Jasper with us at Jewellery Maker, which is one of my favourite. Oh, we've got some Bumblebee Jasper coming up on the Late Show. It's one of my favourite Jaspers. To be honest, you know, being a bit of a geek, I love Transformers, and it just reminds me of Bumblebee, the Transformer, the car. Bumblebee, the car. This would go perfect with it. It's your black and orange agate faceted rounds, 6mm in size. I just love the colours on here. I love the. Well, it says orange, but you got your yellows in there as well. And the black just makes it pop. And the yellow just makes the black pop. They really kind of like work really well with each other. And again, the sparkle is great. And you know what? We're going down to an amazing price. It's UEGP21, 80 carats. We are not. Wow. No.
And it's faceted as well, isn't it?
And it's faceted as well. Yes, it is, Monica. £2.95p. I just. You can. You know what? No, I've said that loads recently. I am. Oh, it's going to happen. I've got 9 minutes. No, I haven't. I've got 7 minutes. UEGP21, £2.95p. Just add it to your order and have a little look. Just have a little look. And for £2.95p, if you're not sure, you don't necessarily have to like give it us back. Give it to someone else and say, what will you make with that? What will you make with that? They will think you spent more than £2.95p. Whoop, whoop, Gangnam style. Okay. You know what? I can't say that this is my first ever shungite strand because I've sold it before. Can I say? It's a shame because I'm on television, right? My hands are quite clammy. I'm not used to it, and so is my forehead. I can't really kind of mess with these because my fingerprints will go on it. But look at those. That's why they call me Sweaty Mike. NHJN17. We've got shungite here, and you know what? I sold shungite last Saturday. I think it was last Saturday. The first time I've really ever seen it up close, and it is so cool. It's like a more refined pyrite, and more lighter pyrite, and more. Look at that. It's beautiful. And these have been shaped into such amazing pieces. It's NHJN17, 35 carat of shungite, 16 of these left. Oh, okay. Because I wouldn't have known how to price this at all whatsoever.
I've never seen it before.
It is so nice. You know what? This is you buy this strand and you make for men. That's what you do. You make for men. Because I don't know. I don't know if you jewellery makers have got like a little section in your stash, because I know that you have, a lot of you have quite a lot there to kind of work with. Do you have like a section that can be used just for gentlemen? Because we've done so much today that you can actually add to that bit. Or do you have everything together? Do you have everything together and you just, if you come across something that could be a make for men, do you work that way? Or do you have a whole section just for men? Because this will go in that section. I'm trying to think. What would you do with this, Monika?
Well, I had my kid jewellery here, but again, the drops to go around the edge of a seed beaded necklace or something like that, or drops at the bottom of an earring.
You know what? Yeah, and they could be really nice, like futuristic petals as well. You could get four of them together. Yeah. And you could, I mean, to be fair, that bead there that's on the strand, you can use that in the centre of it. So the price is coming in £29.95p. Now, the shungite we did was more considered on Saturday, I think. This is just so beautiful. It's so nice, and you know what? It's really light. I don't expect it to pick it up. It's metallic light, but it's really light. So it's something that you can put on and just leave on. You know what I mean? Just leave it on for £29.95p. It's a no-brainer. NHJN17. So. Okay, so is it the first thing we're coming to? Okay, so we've got the penguin pearls. We had some on the morning show earlier on today, so I'll kind of like get Zena's notes and have a little look. But they look really cool, really dynamic, and really work really well with the lighter colour shells, etc. Monika, when are you on next? Do you know?
Next Friday.
Next Friday, which show?
I think it's the Late Show.
The Late Show. Ooh, have you got your kit? Are you making with it?
I haven't started yet because I was busy with this kit.
But you're excited?
I'm really excited to get started. I've got lots of ideas.
And then we've got changing in the crew. Pete's going, Leah's coming, Kerry's going, and Adam's coming. Yeah, but I'm staying here, and I'm here with Susie. This is the first time I'm probably going to actually have a proper conversation with her. So get ready, and then after that, it's time for the Late Show. Bah!
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your